machine.
Hello everybody, 3 Liam Clip. Can I get a womp womp on this fine Monday night? Womp womp. 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 Liam.
Oh man. Wait, am I live? Well, you are not live? Wait, really? Yeah. God. What a terrible day. This has to be the worst day of my life. Nah, I'm just trolling. I mean, it was actually pretty good. Isn't every day the worst day of your life? No, not today, because I went to Trader Joe. And I always feel good when I go to Trader Joe's. I don't know why. It makes me feel productive. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Come and Poop Burger. I guess. Thank you, Arb for the 200.
Liam, my brother keeps stealing my skincare stuff. What should I do?
Thank you, Visonex, for the Prime. My brother keeps stealing my skincare stuff. What should I do?
I have auto sub enabled Jit.
Honestly, just kill him. Thank you, Blue Coin, for the 19 months, buddy. Thank you, Felix, for the 100. Thank you, Grody, for the 2 years. Thank you, Acro, for the gift sub. Thank you, Danny Goofy, for the 17 months. Thank you, Jerry Cherry, for the 3 years, man. Wow, 3 years. It's actually depressing. Why was that jackass? What do you mean? You should give him something special? Dude, don't you get, like, a little goodie bag if you work at, like, a Burger King for, like, 10 years? Why would I give somebody something for a 3-year sub? Like, you're the one paying. Why not? Because, like, you're not working for me. You're not doing anything for me. But I appreciate it anyway, you know? 1 hour one-on-one call? I would do that for some of you guys if you hit like 8 years, but it actually just completely depends on what you look like, honestly. Ooh, Animal Crossing music, man. You want to see something cringe? It says, have a good day. And then it says, Leo. Dude, how come they can't fucking hear me? How does Liam... I always go like, Liam. And they always put Leo. Why? Was it drive-through? No, I was talking to the guy. Like, face to face. Thank you for the raid, Snowy. Your voice gets absorbed into your neck. Okay. Thank you, Yachty, for the 25 months.
To the stream today, Leo.
Dude, even Joe, when I told him like 10 times that my name was Liam, he kept saying Leo, and he was like, Leo, like the zodiac sign, right? And I was like, nope, it's Liam. And he's like Leom? He asked. This guy is a stupid motherfucker, dude. Who the fuck's name is Liam? Let me watch this clip. Did you see Chibli Maya's segment earlier? He gave her a mental breakdown? Wait, I gotta see. There's no way. I want to see her fucking losing it, dude.
Looking for?
Yeah, just keep doing that. Keep doing that at random forever. Keep going. The more silent I am, the more you need to do it, okay?
Dig okay. Kick.
What the fuck is going on? Oh no. How is he so good at like you just
Maya, remember?
getting her to
Maya,
do
remember
shit?
the more. the more.
That's actually kind of sad. It feels manipulative. Thank you, Delusions, for the 17 months, man. Liam simply almost got banned earlier because he showed hole on stream. Like his hole? Is that real? Dude, what is that little pussy jump that happens sometimes? Is my key... There must be like some jit shit under my key. He showed Drake's hole. Some guy linked the hole emote? Oh, and he just showed it for fun? Did he... So he didn't get banned? That's good. He probably is just tired of streaming and just wanted to do it on purpose. I think that's usually what he does. I would do that, but... Unfortunately, I'm completely ban immune.
Shadow, run.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Shadow, where are you? Ah! Ah! Ah!
You Snowy for the $3, man. Is that the sun on your window? Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I don't like when it's this early, but I've been starting late. If I start, like imagine I start at 7, how bright it would be. It's cringe, man. It makes me feel like a normal person.
Summoning Salt is running this game. He still doesn't have a 457, so good job, I guess.
Well, that's fine, man. What? Like, why are you bringing down Summoning Salt? Thank you for the 9 months Prime, though. You guys need to be... Like, to lift you up, you need to learn how to lift somebody up without bringing someone else down. This is actually a valuable skill in life. A lot of people can't do that. And it's crazy how inept you are. I'm not even trying to be rude. Am I doing it by saying that, actually? Can you say something nice about me? I think you're cool. I think you're sick. I think you're beautiful on the inside. Say something nice about fat people. Oh, I'm not gonna start lying. If you have to lie to give a compliment, man. I mean, some people do that. If anybody tells me, like, nice shirt or something, I'll always just say, like, oh, nice shirt too. Even though, like, I didn't even look at their shirt once. I just don't know what to say. It feels weird to take a compliment and then not to give one back. I have to sneeze. Compliments, please. Okay, Sped Chimp 88. Dude, what the fuck is that name? That is horrible. What the fuck? Dude, that's so bad. Oh my god, dude, I think you gotta leave or something. You gotta change your name. Nice community you've built, champ. That is not my fault. His account is I checked it, it's 2017. He followed me only like a couple weeks ago. Who's your favorite ugly female video game character? Well, I don't really view people as like pretty or ugly, man. But probably like Pauline from Odyssey to answer the question. Or just like Daisy. What is this? Favorite fat character. There really aren't like fat video game characters, if you think about it. Like there's very few. Which is kinda sad, man. Yeah, there's Wario, but is he even fat? He's just kinda like he's kinda stocky. He's just like he's a wide guy. Peach versus Rosalina? Dude, I don't think anybody would pick... No, some people would, actually. It's just... Rosalina clears, man. It's also just boring to pick Peach, unfortunately. Like, she doesn't have any... She doesn't have an aura, you know? She's not, like, mysterious. Peach has more personality. I don't know, I don't really pay attention to their personalities, maybe. We have a new video that is in the works. Actually, it's like done. And the batch guy is in it. And it looks like, to somebody who doesn't know, that we're just like friends. Wait, he's not actually in it. Well, he is in it. But, here, wait, just look. I'll show you, like, the beginning. This is, like, cinema. Control All Delicious did it again. I really, really wish the work upon this guy. I hope Christopher Robin swings on a line, breaks, and he gets washed down the river to his death. Chris Robin, I will flay you alive.
You still need to beat Christopher Robin in the Winnie the Pooh game that you're obsessed with. And maybe you should stop using upgrades.
Damn, it looks like he's talking to me. He knows me. All right. I kind of want to. Leaked link, by the way? No, I didn't. I don't. Also, it's private, so it doesn't even matter if I did. King of McMurdo Station for the 11 months. Buddy. Wait, is that an ear piercing? Did you get your ear pierced? Dude, look. Is that cute? Or hot, I mean? Sexy? Studs are so cute? No, don't say cute. I want it to be like, fucking hot. Fucking steamy. You're gonna gauge your ears like how you gauged your butthole. No, I don't like gauges. I think they're kind of creepy. I don't like that, that... What do you call it? I don't like that genre of people. Is that fine to say? Oops. Like, I don't like the people that gauge their ears. I don't like the the people that like split their tongue or like file their damn teeth. I think it's a little weird. It's not racist to say it. How is that racist? That's not a race thing. That's just like a personality. Alt/goth people are attention seekers. Fuck them. No, I don't dislike. I don't think that's true. I don't dislike goth. I don't even know really what alt is, but I don't dislike them either. You bandwagon for the 10 months, man.
Line.
Okay, I got this shit down. Fuck. Fuck. He certainly doesn't dislike the alt-right. No, I do. I hate them. I heard, Chad, I'm about to fly in a plane. Don't miss me too hard. Requesting a few hours of absence. Jazzy, what? You're gonna buy like the plane Wi-Fi so you can at least mod, right? Pay for Wi-Fi? No. It's only like $10, right? One time I accidentally called Bullet Bill Glitch bomb clip in Summoning Salt's chat and he banned me. There's no way. Is he like a hard ass kind of guy? Like would he ban over that? He seems like it'd be chill. I don't think I've really been in this stream before. Like you, I'm not like I'm a softie at heart, you know what I mean? Summoning Salt blocked a dude I know for calling him a mouth breather. I mean, that's way worse, I think, than calling a trick the wrong name, dude. Because a mouth breather is like, you're practically telling someone to kill themselves. Like, that's one of the least desirable things you could do. Like, nobody likes someone that mouth breathes. It's just, like, accepted that you're, like, the worst type of human. Dude, if you mouth breathe, you're, like, messing up your facial structure. I've seen on TikTok. And you freaking, like, your jawline gets fucked. And you know those people that don't have a chin? It looks like it's a straight line like this. It's because they mouth breathe. Explains a lot about you. I don't mouth breathe because even when I sleep, I tape my mouth shut, and it's not a kink. It's like an actual thing that people do. I buy mouth tape. Like you Clopens for the Prime Men. Can you do that on stream too? Well, how would I talk then? Insanely consistent. This is ready. Try mouth and nose tape at the same time.
Can you
Oh, that made me sad.
watching something on my phone?
I use Space Otters for the 3 months. Buddy. I'm just kind of sad now. I think I'm just gonna get off. Alright, I'm done. Guys, my gift sub expired. I'm a girl, by the way. I actually believe you because your name is Honey Syrup. That's a very feminine-ass name, but no one's gonna gift you. Damn, wait, I'm gonna try to streak this. That's 3. Fuck, no. If you're reading this, you've been in a coma for almost 20 years because of a car accident. We're trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope we're getting through. Please wake up. I would never let myself get in a coma. I would just choose to, like, stop. Like, I can wake myself up from a dream sometimes. I feel like if I was in a coma for months, at some point I'd just be able to, like, tell myself to stop breathing or something. Thank you, Joe Gruff, for the gifts up to Honey Syrup. Appreciate it, man. Do you do weird things in your dreams? I think so, but I don't really remember my dreams. Like 5 minutes after I wake up, I forget them. I dreamt about you last night. Okay. Like, what happened? Thank you for the 200 fecal.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta tell you about this. I've been laughing my ass off all evening thinking about this because it'd just be so fucking hilarious. What if we had sex like we were a boy and a girl? but like we aren't.
Wait, Honey Syrup, thanks for the 3 months. Why?
Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if you put
Didn't Honey
girly
Syrup just
clothes
get
on me
gifted?
and fucking bullied my ass, dude? I'm giggling, dude, because like we're both straight, but like it'd be so funny.
Dude, I'm not even listening to you, man. You picked the wrong voice. If you pick like a female voice, I'll just shut the fuck up and listen, just so you know. But I feel like I need to talk over the shitty men voice. And I'm not even like trying to be like a feminist or whatever. I'm just saying like they're annoying. Thank you, Professional, for the 3 months Prime. Are you a sub or something, Mun? What do you mean? To myself? What needs to happen for you to turn the shadow voice back on? I want you to only donate increments of $10. You be Don for the 21 months, man. You guys have a good freaking Monday. Lovely Monday. Anybody get back to work, just have a really good time. Maybe you got a raise. Like you iron. One of the worst days of my life. You guys are so dramatic sometimes. Do you realize like there are people who can't even like eat food or drink water? You say that every day? Yeah, but my life actually kind of sucks. Like I don't really have much. It's different. It's a good Monday now that you're alive. Oh. What if I just end the stream right now? That'd be hilarious. One of these days, I'm actually going to do like a 5-minute stream. I think it's one of the funniest ideas I've ever had. It'd be hilarious. Maybe for April Fools. Oh, it's past. You Curlines for the 4 months Prime, buddy. Would you trade lives with someone starving in Africa for 1 week to ease their suffering? No. What? What the fuck? Why would I... Dude, I don't even know him. Would you do that? Do you practice the Ice Age song? I did a little bit. It's a little better. It's actually like kind of cohesive now. It's just a week, man. Yeah, but like I would do that if, like, I don't know if this makes me evil or something. I feel like I just don't care about people I don't know, like at all. I care about like just friends and family and shit, but like you can't afford to care about like randoms, you know? You don't have like infinite emotional energy. And us? I do care about all of you, yes. I'm serious. Damn! Wait, what the hell? I learned it. It's so hard. Would you press the button, Liam? What button? You saw the new Sabrina Carpenter pose on Twitter? No. She's like off my Twitter. I don't really use Twitter that much. I just see a lot of shit about Northern Lion. No, I don't use Blue Sky, man. If you see me on there, it's not me. I'm not a big social media guy, you know? You listen to any of the new Pink Pantheress? No, I've never even heard of them. Almost run ready. Could you show her pose? I don't go on X and I CBA. No, I'm not showing Sabrina Carpenter doing a sex pose on my stream, dude. There's children that watch me. Is it true that you and Maya broke up? I mean... We were never official, man. They're taking a break? What does that even mean when people say, like, they're taking a break from their relationship? Isn't that just kind of stupid? It means you can cheat fucking other people? Yeah, isn't that insane? Or is that like a normal thing people do? I feel like I hear it way too much that it seems normal, but that's not normal. Literally just means what it says. Yeah, but why would you take a break? Like, I feel like if you think you should take a break, you should just sever it. There's no saving it. They agreed to see other people. Problem is, Liam is seeing nobody, while Maya talks to thousands of men every day. That means I dodged a bullet, right? Also, it might be like in the millions, but that's fine. Some people need to focus on something else other than the relationship, so they need a break. Oh, you know, that's actually like an intelligent reply. I appreciate you, man. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. Let's do a run. Let's do one run. Can I get a pile of literal shit on a plate? Pick blood. I forgot to show food. Let me see. Ooh, this looks good. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of soup. Oh, that must just be like a broccoli cheddar. This is like Panera bread for sure. Dude, how does this look bad? It's broccoli cheddar. Broccoli cheddar might be just like... It may be the best soup, because you can't mess it up. Why does every food you eat look like some bodily fluid? Okay, but what about this one? That's white sauce on a gyro bowl. Wait, last one. One more. What's a good one? How about some Parmesan cheese? Or sorry, that's mozzarella, I think. What? That skin? Yeah, that's my toe skin, or my foot skin after pace during the summer when I got trench foot or something. That was fucking tasty shit, man. I'll take it off. Sorry. Sorry. Isn't that an old-ass picture? Did you choose to just ignore everything that I just said? Thank you, E Virtuoso, for the
Looks like
9 months
a pile of
prime.
nails. Makes sense based on your diet, cup.
Looks like a pile of toenails makes sense based on your diet, cut? Dude, it literally is not food. There's no way you look at that and you think it's food, right? Oh my god, there's 2 musics. Wait, I need to pause. I'm getting overstimulated, man. You were showing food pics, so yeah, I thought it was fuck. Sorry. Check general chat? No. No thanks. You can tell me what it is and I might check it. But I'm not gonna tab out and waste my time for some stupid shit, probably. Check it? Nope. I'm on a run. It's a video of Germa congratulating us for our anniversary. What are you talking about? Who's us? What anniversary? I checked it, not worth. I trust you. Your B-day soon, buddy. My birthday is in a couple days, man. I'm gonna do fucking nothing. I might, maybe I'll bake a cake. I feel like that's kind of sad if you bake yourself something. Turning 29? Me? No. Oh my god, I share a birthday with Pokimane. That's true, I forgot. I gotta make sure I wish her a nice happy birthday. I think she probably knows me. She don't know you? She was on the stage when I got my award. She must know me. Why the fuck do you know her birthday? Take a wild guess why I might know her birthday, you fucking moron. Like, did you hear what I said? Some of you guys, like, it's really bad today. You are just not listening. You remind me of these children that I babysat. You know what happened to them? They turned out great. Not listening to what? That's hilarious. I just saw a flashing light and it distracted me, and I don't even know what it was. My Mother's Day was fine. I mean, I called my mom. I'm high as fuck. I genuinely don't remember what was happening. Do you guys just get high like every day? I'm not gonna be judgmental, I'm just wondering. How much does that cost? Like, how much weed do you go through a day, money-wise? 400 a month? That's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. Cost me 26 a week. I feel like they should tax the shit out of weed and just make it like 5 times as expensive, man. They should do more and more tax. What are you, a cop? No, I might dislike that shit more than cops though. I drove past 2 cops today and I was worried they were gonna pull me over because I had earbuds in. Isn't that like illegal? The legal shit is the same or more than the illegal shit because of crazy taxes. Oh, like other drugs? Use your phone, dumbass. Use my phone for what? For music? I like having it like be in my ear though. I don't like just having to play it from my phone. Also, my car is so old, like I can't plug my phone in. So like I can't use my car speakers. Does your car not have speakers? Isn't there like a way you can plug your phone into an old car, but you need to buy something? Oops. Get an aux cable? Like, there's nowhere to plug it in. Unless you can just plug it into, like, an outlet. A new car? Yeah, but I can't afford that, man. Times are kind of tough for me. You're 37, man? How do you not know this? Because I just, like, I'm not, like, a car guy, cuz. thought you weren't allowed to drive because of your condition? What condition? What do you think I have? I drive all the time, then. I had a Bluetooth radio thingy for my old-ass car. I think my car might be too old. I don't think it's gonna work with this shit. My car, I don't want to say the year, but I'll just say it's before, like, 2010. Like, this shit is old, man. Do you not have SIG ports? What is a SIG port? Is that what they... Is that the... like, the oblong? Sigma port? Why do they call it a SIG port? Can you drive manual? No. But like I've never tried. I'm sure I could if I tried. But it's just like why drive manual when every car is automatic? It's called a FM transmitter. It plugs into the car charger. And then I can play shit from my phone. Can I play it like from Spotify? Not the manual talk again, bro. Dude, what do you mean again? I don't think I've talked about manual cars ever. You do it every day? Maybe the last time I talked about cars was like a couple years ago. You just tune it with the car radio in Bume? Wait, tune what? I'm so confused, man. I tune my phone? Didn't you drive to a city miles away because the test was easier? Yeah, I spent 2 hours doing that. To drive to do like an easier test. But that's only because, like my DMV that was in my place, like my city, it was notorious for being, they were like grumpy old fucking hags that ran the place and they got joy out of failing people. But I did pass on the first try. I said grumpy old hags. I almost crashed during my test, I still passed. I didn't have to parallel park. I think you're supposed to do that, right? But I do know how to parallel park. I'm actually like a very good parallel parker. I just don't believe you? No, I'm actually so good at parallel parking. I'll do like an IRL stream one day and I'll show you. It's you because you just simply line up. Like you just line up with the car in front of you and just, like you boom it. You just like, it's just not that hard. I think some people just like don't know about like the lineups. I don't trust you behind the wheel of a car. I think and I'm not even kidding, I think I'm the best driver I know. Like of all of my friends and family. I'm not sure I've ever been in the car like riding with somebody who could drive better than me. Did your parents teach you to drive? I don't remember. I kind of blocked out that part of my life for some reason. I think I drove a lot with a buddy. My Mexican friend, Juan. Actually, he let me drive his car once and I almost hit a pole. And I actually did drive his car once and then like I like nicked something and then his bumper came off a little bit and I felt pretty bad. I block out anything before college. I think that's like a trauma response, man. I'd say dig deep and remember everything, man. But do you characterize every friend by their race? What else am I supposed to tell you about him? Like, how else are you gonna know what friend I'm talking about? I'm giving you, like, the immediate information that I think of, so you can picture something in your head. Their name? Yeah. But if I just say like, oh, Juan, like maybe you wouldn't know that he was Mexican. He might be like something else. What about weight? I've never been friends with someone who's like really fat. Pretty sure like most of my friends have been fit, I would say. What about Joe? Yeah, I think he's just like the fattest guy I've ever seen. But I don't know if I'd say he's my friend. How do people even get fat? Can't they just eat less? No, it's actually hard sometimes, but I don't get the other way when some people say like they can't gain weight. I think that's really odd, but I believe them. I believe it's hard to eat. Did you two have a falling out? No, he just got fired or promoted or something. Dude! I'm trolling. Have you heard the Joe song? We listened to it on stream, man. Bad take, 20 times easier to simply not be a fat fuck. I think you're actually alone here, man. I don't think anybody would say it's easier to be skinny, or I don't even know what you're saying. I don't even know how to phrase it, but I don't think anyone agrees with you. Do you still talk to the Moon Guy? No, Moon Guy his name is Joe. No, I don't talk to him. I haven't responded to like his last text, which he sent me a month ago, and I feel like now it's just like it's weird. It's too late. This happens like with a lot of people that like message me. I just kind of forget, and then I feel like it's weird after enough time has passed to reply. Because I always just have to say like, oh, I forgot to reply, and it just feels kind of dismissive. I was an extremely fat fuck. Then I cut 60% of the calories I ate before and exercised, and now I'm skinny. It kind of is that simple. I mean, I don't think anyone's saying that it's not how it works, man. But that's cool. I'm happy for you, man. I love when Brits speak on anything American, like they don't look like they chew rocks and eat literal war food. Is it real that like British people have bad teeth? Or is that just like is that a joke, like how people think that school shootings happen every week in the US? They don't happen every week. It's like every month. It's just not that bad. I mean, it is pretty... It's awful, actually. But it's not as frequent as some people pretend from, like, other countries. It's not every week. Dude, is there some kind of, like, graph that shows school shooting frequencies? Hello, Liam. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, really? You actually care? 18 so far this year? Wait, really? Where are you getting that info? That is crazy. That's so stupid. How many weeks into the year are we? Wait, 4, 8... That's like about once a week. That actually stinks. That sucks. Blood is elated? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. I promise. I think that's an actual, tragedy. Dude! This fucking same plant. Ever listen to true crime podcasts about the subject? No, I'm not a woman. I'm not really into true crime, man. Well, that's just like... It's a very common woman hobby, is true crime. Trust me, I would know. It's not like a bad thing. It's just like something I've noticed. Or it's something like everyone's noticed. Not one of my hobbies. I mean, it's not like I think every woman likes it, but most true crimers happen to be women. I don't know why. Someone should do a study about that. Like, my sister loved watching some crime show. Criminal Minds or something. Or like, my mom would watch some other, like NCIS, I think. I don't know. I'm starting to think your sister doesn't actually exist. I'll bring her on stream one of these days, man. Ted Bundy makes them... Oh, I don't want to read that. I didn't, like... I didn't screen the message. That's weird, man. Don't be weird. Neither of those are true crime. Yeah, but they're like crime shows. I think the same people watch them. What is true crime? Does that just mean like it's real? Would you kill Ted Bundy? No, probably not. I feel like I'd be kind of scared. Like, what if I fail? Be brave, Liam? Yeah, but like, don't you think you should not mess with shit like that? Like, you can't mess up the timelines. He doesn't want to kill his hero? He's not my hero at all. Honestly, my only hero, I think, is myself. Boom. That's a 0.35 second time save. Kind of conceited? What does conceited mean, man? Let's use real words here. Let's use words for like the lowest common denominator here, so everyone can understand. I know what it means, but I'm saying like somebody might not. I'm glad I practiced so much for this, man. Let's finish the run, though. Alright, we could sub 5. Wait, really? Why? I thought usually I couldn't if I failed it. Actually clean. You absent for the 42 freaking months, man.
Fucking machine.
They do call me the fucking machine, don't they? Kind of forgot about that. Fuck! You can get a 500 or 501, 502 maybe. I couldn't go through the hammers. I think I got an unclearable pattern. Oh well. That's not my fault. Like, there was a straight line of hammers. What am I supposed to do? And I gotta think he can be the hero in a school shooting situation. In reality, he'll probably offer to get shot in the head instead. Damn, it's crazy how, like, unfunny that was. Some of you are really bad at trying to be funny. It's actually, like, amusing. Name the type of jit to deadass oh my, why did I say it like that? Simply. What's up, man? Why did I feel weird? I said it like British. It was cringe. I heard Simply almost got banned, but I'm glad that he didn't. So we both showed some kind of nudity, like in the last month. But Twitch loves us, we would never get banned. Wait, I want to watch this clip. Maya used the fucking machine, quote unquote, when talking to Chibli? There's no way. That can't be real. She just brought that up, like, without being prompted? Hold on, I don't want to waste this 1-1. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Really?
That poetic in the real world. That's all an artificial thing.
Oh, right. Period. I'll try to remember that. So, no more flowery language? Just, stuff? Period.
She had the same tone, same voice. What, so she didn't say it?
Yeah, we also swear too, like fuck and shit.
Okay. Fucking shit. Feels good to say it.
Dude,
How
she
about
did.
we go get some haggis?
Why did you link me this? She didn't even like what? She said fucking shit. What a terrible clip. Like you
Haley,
yellow submarine for the
looking
23
very
months.
handsome today. Those big biceps. Those
Why are you just lying? You
those
said
juicy
she said
tits.
fucking machine the
What a
Chibli
scrumptious
and she just
summer.
didn't. Like, are you okay? You fucking don't finger me, dude. Explain yourself. I'm so confused. Why would you link me something that's so unrelated to anything that happened yesterday? And you acted like it was, she like referenced our old conversation. You're so stupid. I can't do it today. No, I'm not actually mad. I don't think you guys have ever seen me really mad, and you never will. Q hustly copy pasta? No, I wasn't even really mad then. Dude, if I'm mad, I will take it to, like, some real life level. Like, it wouldn't just end, like, I would only get mad at somebody, like, in a physical situation, you know what I mean? Like, I used to get in a lot of bar fights and that kind of shit. Like, don't show up to school tomorrow? No! Well, maybe you shouldn't, but... like, if you're sick or something, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, like... Maybe you should stay home if you got a bad feeling. If you ever have, like, a really bad feeling... You know that's happened to anybody? Like, they just woke up and thought... Like, they had some bad omen, and then, tragically, there was, like, some... bad shit that happened that day. "9/11? Yeah, isn't there like there's got to be like one guy who like didn't show up to work, had like a bad feeling, and then the planes hit the towers. That must feel so good. To like, to know that you dodged that shit. Just because you had a bad feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would feel amazing. I would be so fucking happy if I was like, I could have been in there and I wasn't, because I just had a bad feeling. I would think I'm the chosen one. I think I am the chosen one too. I see a lot of these edits, man. I feel like I am Anakin. Not the Anakin edits again? Dude, I still get them and they're so fucking cool. Use the Force? Dude, sometimes like when I'm sitting on my couch, I like do the hand Force shit, and I see if I can move something. And sometimes I feel like it moves a little bit. I just go like... And then the things, like the bowl on the desk moves like a micrometer. You're more like Matilda? I don't even know what Matilda is. Or, like, I know it's a story, I don't know what the hell happens in it though. Isn't that... It's a Roald Dahl book. Never read it though. She moves things too with her autism? Well, I don't know. I'm not autistic, but that's cool. Is that just actually the whole premise? Wasn't Roald Dahl a piece of shit? I don't know. In my opinion, if you make good enough art, it kind of outdoes your piece of shitness. I don't think Kanye's art is that good. I hit the wrong block. J.K. Rowling? No. Dude, I don't think Harry Potter is like that good. But it's pretty good. It's really not. I think it's like... the thing is, like, I watched them recently, like, as a fully grown adult, and I still feel like they were, like, pretty good movies. I don't know about the books, though. I think I read the books one time, like, when they came out. Top 3 musical artists. Probably, the Marias. And then... Dude, I don't really know artists, I just kind of know, like, songs that I just save in my Spotify. Please talk about any other band? Okay, what about, The Killers? I used to like them. What do you mean, Jesus? What? I'm sorry. You have a women's music taste. Tim, did you know that women singular is woman? Also, there's nothing wrong with liking slightly feminine music, in my opinion. You can like just nothing that's too girly pop. I'd say like Claro crosses the line. Liam's favorite band is Weezer. No, I actually don't know what that is. Claro's just weird, not girly. No, don't say that here, man. You'll get shot. Do you like BTR? That's kind of a weird question to ask. Is there a reason you're asking that? Wait, isn't Big Time Rush like... Didn't they like do really awful shit?
I thought this said it turns out it's just to make the thing go 7 decillion 777 million 777
Please, man.
octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion.
How did the prac go today, buddy? Dude, I wish I had time.
777 quadrillion 777 trillion 700.
But I didn't have any time to fucking practice today, man, because I was fucking busy. I was out all day, not even trolling. Like, I went to get groceries. Dude, I went to get groceries, man, and I had like a weird interaction with a woman again. But it was just like a little awkward. Did you creep her out? No, I don't think so. Was it an older woman? No, she was like normal age. I think she, if I had to guess, she was like in her 20s. I picked up, like, I was trying to buy these bloobs, right? Like blueberries, and they didn't have a barcode, and like there was no way to scan it. Like I couldn't type in blueberry. So I had to like, I just kind of like walked over behind her and I just like hovered for about 20 seconds because she was talking to somebody. So I didn't know, like, should I say something? It's not creepy. She was in a conversation, and for some reason, this stupid other fucking woman didn't say, like, hey, can I help you? She was just still talking when I was in view behind her, when I clearly needed help. So I said, excuse me. And then she, like, she had no idea what to do. It took her, like, 5 minutes to, like, find the code for the blueberries. But she had a damn mask on for some reason. And I'm not anti-vax, but are we still wearing masks? Isn't it like, we've got to be way past that, right? Dude, what? I'm not like anti-vax or anti-mask, but genuinely, I have not seen somebody wear a mask in like probably at least a year. I think people wear that shit because they want to mask fish. Because like the lower half of their face is ugly. Right? That's like a thing people do, I'm pretty sure. But you're so strange? No, well, I'm not. I think she might have been sick or something. I just mean in general. I wasn't talking about this person. I didn't even like I didn't make eye contact. Whenever she talked to me, I looked at my shoes. Can you just order your groceries again? No, because I live for these moments, man. I love interacting with women and men and animals and everything. I like going outside and just socializing. But yeah, anyway, like, because she had the mask on, I just couldn't hear her at all. So I think she like multiple times asked me questions and I just was dead silent. I just didn't know what to say. And then I said thank you like 3 times, like way too many times. And then probably the worst thing is when I walked past her with like my bag to leave, I'm like 70% sure she told me to have a good day. But like I wasn't sure, so I just didn't say anything, I just left. And I felt kind of bad. Dude, because I couldn't hear her. She was soft-spoken with a mask on. She wants you, bro? Dude, that's what I was thinking, because why would she say, have a good day, when we already... I already said thanks. I already said thanks when she... Oh, also, wait! I think she... Here's the thing. I forgot to say this is a huge point. I think she might have been flirting, because she gave me a discount, dude! She gave me like $3 off. $3! It was, and the blueberries were only like 6, so it was like $3.50. And I don't know if she just put it in wrong, but she said something about like, here, I'll give you a couple dollars off or something. She was just being nice? Yeah, but you don't be nice to people that you find ugly. Like, nobody does that. I would never do that. It's true, though. She was probably scared of you? No, because I was wearing my really cool outfit. I was wearing my trench coat and my light gray sweats. But, dude, the trench coat is open. It wasn't zipped up. She smelt your filthy fucking ass? No, I'm actually, like, pretty showered. The incel coat? Dude, it's not... It's just... I think it's behind me. Look. Did you have a fedora on? No. But I had my earring. What was it, open? Did you flash her or something? No, dude, I had a shirt underneath. I just didn't want to zip it up. Are you a cookie cutter? What is a cookie cutter? What does that mean? Yo, what is that? Mods, can you delete Alina's message? Those are breasts. Go and talk to her again tomorrow? No, dude, that's weird. Is that something you guys would do if you, like, saw... Like, if you saw someone at the grocery store and... Like... Ah! Dude, there's no way. There's no way nobody's here. Yo, guys, please! Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you. My god, man. Jazzy on a plane, remember, Liam? Yeah, but we got a lot of other mods. Gen Z men try to approach a woman in public, challenge impossible. What is Gen Z? That's like... You guys, right? Wait, Gen Z is not... No, Z for Zoomer, I'm pretty sure. 96 to 2009? Yeah, so that's like all of you. No, I'm not Gen Z. I think I'm Gen X or Y or something. I am old, man. I can't believe you're almost the same age as my mother. Yeah, I'm actually old enough to be like a lot of your guys' dad, and I might actually be some of your dads. Because I used to be really wild about 20 years ago. Have you really had sex? I've had a lot of sex, I'm not even trolling. Like thousands of times. Ran through? Don't call me that. Not actually though, probably like... I don't actually know, I don't keep count. You think I keep a spreadsheet or something? Speedrunner in bed as well? I'm pretty, like, just normal, dude. Like, standard, average. You Gohanzilla for the 27 months.
Are you mentally prepared for Mario Kart World? I'm getting it midnight of.
Dude, I'm so fucking ready for Mario Kart. How many STDs do you have? Never. None. That's gross. I'm the type of guy to talk about interaction he had at the grocery store during sex. No, I prefer when they don't talk, actually, or, like, make any noise. Also, like, no music. I think that's really weird. You're weird? No, like in my real life, I promise I'm not weird. Bro wants to hear himself? Yeah, but like, you should be like, you should act in a way where you want to attract yourself, you know? Like, you shouldn't be disgusted with yourself, you know? Do you grunt? Okay, this is like getting kind of personal, I feel like. You're so fucking pathetic. It'd be so sad if you were actually 36. Okay, well, like, what's pathetic? What do you think? You're saying this with nothing to back it up. There's nothing about me that's pathetic. All of it? Cop-out answer. You don't have anything. Look at you? Cop-out answer. You can't say anything. Because you know deep down that I am just a model human. You all wish you were me. 36 with zoomer hair? It's so stupid. Like, you think you get to a certain age and you should just, like, wear the hair of an old person? You should strive to look as young as possible, always. So sad, man, clinging to your youth. This is a normal haircut that a lot of 30-year-olds have. Pull the hair back, bro. Let me see your hairline. I'll think about it if you show me a physique picture of yourself. I feel like it's only fair. Do you have many friends your age? No, all my friends are younger than me. But it's just because, like, the shit that I do... Like, most people aren't as old as me. No, they're not minors. Dude, how is it my fault that people that speedrun are, like, in their 20s? I'm gonna get on one of those friend-making apps, I think. And then I'll just make a lot of 30-year-old friends. No, not ePal. That's so sad. Is it sad? Because they make like a Bumble app, but it's like with the purpose of just befriending people. That's not sad, I think. I think you might be sad for thinking it's sad. Actually depressing? It's not. You can't make fun of somebody when those people are like trying to better themselves, you know what I mean? I almost got kidnapped using one of those apps. Oh, that's hilarious. No, actually it's not. What do you mean? Is that real? I thought you were kidding. Sorry. Now, why would you let that happen? Why would you almost get kidnapped? Why do you hate women? I don't think that Chatter's a woman. Wait, Riley? I guess probably, actually. Actually, I think that's, like, usually a woman. Never thought about it. Victim blaming? I mean, I'm not victim blaming, I'm just saying maybe be cautious. I mean, like, how do you almost get kidnapped? Like, did you go to their house? Maybe when you're meeting somebody you've never met on the internet, you know, do it in a public place. Name, can you kill me with a rock? Yeah, do you actually give me permission? Can I also eat you? Nah, I'm just kidding, man. It was a reference to the horror game we played yesterday. $125,000 calories, by the way. That's how many calories are in the average human male. Let's meet up in a parking lot and beat each other with lead pipes. Okay. You have 125,000 calories in your neck alone. Thanks for adding me with that, man. That's hilarious. Even though I have like literally just a normal neck. Thank you, Frothy Buzzard, man. Good night, man. Read any good books? Does anybody here read, honestly? And I don't mean just like news articles. I mean like books. Like at least a book a month. I don't believe you. Why would you do that when you could like play games or like watch shows? Fuck! I do all that? Sophia, I'm not even trying to be rude. Are you employed? Actually, save it for the census. We'll see. You cannot watch TV. You're a student? Oh, I just killed this run. I should have killed a Koopa. Wait, aren't you kind of like a lazy ass student if you're not also working full time? You are a streamer, man? This is not like a blanket comeback for everything I say. You guys say this means nothing. Don't even open that can of worms. I think if you're taking less than 20 credits a semester, you should have a job. You can afford to work Monday through Friday. I used to take 16 credits, and I had so much free time, I felt like a bum. And look what happened? What do you mean? I didn't drop out. Wait, dropping out makes it sound like I just like stopped showing up. I finished my semester, and then I decided to not come back the next semester. For now. What were your grades? I think they were really bad. Only on the last semester though, because that's when I started to stream. And I started playing Mario and I neglected everything. But before that, they were actually good. I remember getting basically all A's. Didn't you get expelled because you were a creep? No, I wasn't actually a creep in college, believe it or not. But there weren't like dorms, so I don't know if I would have been. I'm just kidding. It was just a community college. Oh shit. Your credits don't expire, I'm pretty sure. Some people say that, but I think it's like per college dependent. I don't think mine expired. 18 credits in a 20-hour-a-week job is 100% doable unless time management is shit. Yeah, it sounds kind of miserable though. Maybe just don't work. I feel you. I get my bachelor's next year, but my first class was in 2013. Damn, that is pathetic. Really? No, that's actually sick that you're finishing it, man. I don't have a degree. I don't even have an associate's right now, but I'll get one. But I'm actually so proud of you, man. I'm serious. I said sorry. I'm sorry. As soon as I said that, I regretted it because I didn't even mean it. Get a degree at Streamer University. Should I apply for that shit? I still have no idea what it is. I've asked 8 times and nobody's told me. Only thing I've seen is Extra Emily's application. It showed up on my TikTok. You ask every stream and nobody explains it. I think maybe nobody here watches Kai, but somebody must. I don't think Kai knows you though. You probably won't get in. Does it have to be like people he knows? I thought that was the point of applying. I thought it was like anybody could get in. You don't even have WW enabled? What is that? Is that a Breaking Bad ref? Are you talking about like Woodrow Wilson, Willy Wonka, Walter White? WW. My stars, my blah 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 blah. What a chilling scene, dude. I don't remember, man. I haven't seen it in a while. We're actually due for a rewatch. Maybe we'll do some kind of movie night horde shit. What? That's so sad. What Pokemon would you be? Probably like Machamp, I think. Snorlax? No, because I don't sleep all day. Do you think, wait, isn't this actually, like, canon in the Pokemon daycare? Like, do you think Pokemon fuck each other and crossbreed? They do, right? Why do you have to say that? Because I was thinking I could either be Lopunny or I could fuck Lopunny as a Machamp. And I feel like I'd rather do the second. Because, like, I feel like it'd be cool to be, like, a woman for a day, but I think if I was a woman for, like, a week, I'd probably want to take my own life or something. Well, it just seems really hard being a woman. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't envy you guys. I think you guys have it rough, and, you know, I wish I could ease your load. I don't think this guy is spreading love. I'm trying my best. I really, really love... I'm not gonna say I love you, because I feel like that's weird. You couldn't sound more insincere. I truly care about all of your well-beings, and I wish you the best. It's honestly so easy to be a woman. Okay. I guess you're right. You seem like the type to say I love you on a first date. No, I feel like as a man I would never say I love you first. I don't think you're really supposed to. That's like something you only reciprocate. You never, like, put your foot out first. Because you can't open a door that lets yourself get vulnerable. It's a big mistake. Your father never said the L word? he definitely like didn't ever say that he loves me, but I know he does. It's just not because it's just weird when a man says it to another man, or like if they're blood related, obviously. If it's a dad, it's just. Did your dad's told you like I love you, son, and only men can answer this because it's different if it's a daughter. Still do? Is your dad does he give off bisexual vibes? I'm just wondering. Fuck! I lost the rule, man. Brother, save this for therapy? Wait, I actually might do therapy, ironically though. Like, I might just go and troll. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Of course I get it when it doesn't matter. It does matter because I could PB if I, like, lock in on 8-4. Also, I'm not actually behind. It's perfectly tied. We got this. I don't know these hammers. It might be... Oh, fuck. I don't... Ah! You never do it? No, I do. I know my hammers, like, on my current PB's frame rule, because that's, like, the only one you really need to know. Alright, we got this. Yo! Please, man. No! Asshole! Jesus Christ. Dude, my turnaround rooms are so bad right now. I'm going way further than I'm supposed to. Just makes it slow. Used to be good at the pipe jump. What happened? It's a faster pipe jump, dude. It's probably like 3 times harder than the old one. But it saves 0.2, so it's worth doing. It's my birthday next month. Are you excited? Oh no, not at all. Actually, I think I could not care less. It's just gonna be another day for me. But I'll pretend to be excited when it comes around and tell you happy birthday. I'm trolling, man. No, it's because, honestly, it's just because I don't know what you look like. If I had a face to the name, I would actually care a lot more. It's really hard for me to view you as a human being. I'm not begging for you to send me a picture of yourself. I'm just saying that because I don't see you, you just seem like a robot. I'm a super hot mom with big naturals. Yeah, see, now I know you're probably 4'9". You're probably 400 pounds with like a giant neck beard, balding and shit. It's all good though. Do you like walk to get around, or do you roll? Do you think if why? Why? I can't, man. I can't. Why is it disconnecting? I don't deserve this. God, delay test? I think it's fine, right? Okay, I'll say a number, type it back. Let's go 5. Yeah, it's normal. But it's just cringe. Why is that happening? Dude, my internet didn't even DC. Like, you Peters for these 16 months, man. That is the most annoying shit. I was sure he got banned. No, I wouldn't get banned. For what? I haven't done anything. Actually, I don't know what it looks like when you get banned. I don't know if I'd be like... if the chat would still work. You were in the middle of a tirade? I forgot what I was saying. Maybe I take the day off. That's a vibe ruiner, dude. That is so annoying. Excuse me. I might try to get Alka-Seltzer, I think it's called. Is that shit, like, good for foaming? Anybody know? I think it's supposed to do something about stomach acid. I don't want to show desk, sorry. Nice fresh roll. You need Prilosec? Is there gonna be like some side effect that it might like kill me? Or it might like make me depressed? Or... it must have some bad side effect, man. I saw it? What did you see? Wait, did I actually show something? Wait. I don't think so. What could I possibly leak? Wait. You can buy Prilosec over the counter, no prescription? What did I leak? I didn't leak anything. There's nothing on my desk. There's a cup of Starbucks. Did you know people at Starbucks are required to write like a little note on the cup now? So it has lost like all meaning. It's just so soulless. Is that real? Yeah. You think the random man that gave me my Starbucks drink wrote "Have a good day" just for fun? Are they still anti-union? There's no way. If they were anti-union, why would anybody work there? Wouldn't that just like go against the employees? Mostly the money? Yeah, but like why not apply for like Trader Joe or like Costco? I think they're massively overpaid. And people always say good things about them. All businesses are anti-union? I mean... are they? My ex-girlfriend helped shut down some Starbucks unions a while ago. That's really cool, man. What a great woman. What exactly is a union? It's just like... is it like a strike? It's like, I know it's... they like demand... they're like demanding like better conditions and shit, right? 36 years old? Dude, I've just never had a job where we've had to make a union. It's commie shit? Dude! I'm just doing this normally. I'm done. You don't know shit about life, do you? No, I do. Just things that, like, are important. What's an act of kindness you've done in the past week? I let this lady cross the street. Like, I let her... I could have, like, made her wait for me. Or I could have, like, mowed her down. But I waited for her slow ass to walk across. Was she elderly? No, actually. She was, like, normal. Probably, like, mother age. I wouldn't hit her with the car. I would just probably, like... like, edge forward and freak her out or something so she goes faster. But I didn't even do that. Or I'd, like, give her the finger. Was she the size of an average human mother? It's a good reference, man. The nicest thing you did was not run over a person? Well, the guy asked in the last week. Like, how often are you doing nice shit? It's kind of hard to, like... I think I just do so many nice things I just don't remember. Like, I hold door opens for people. Doors open. I often open my front apartment door, like not my door, but like to the whole building, and because like a DoorDasher needs to get in, so I let them in. That's kind of nice, because they're just kind of stuck outside in the cold. You could be letting in a killer? Yeah, I think about that sometimes. Also, some people like seem kind of shady, and then they say that they like live there, so they ask if I can let them in. If I'm like waiting for my food or something. This used to happen. And then it just seems kind of weird. They're always shady. Hi Liam, you fill a Clint-shaped hole in my heart. That's sweet. Should I try to act more like Clint? I have no idea like what I could possibly do. Like, just giggle a lot. Say you hate Elon Musk? I fucking hate Elon Musk, man. I never liked him. He's fat and he's fucking ugly. And he's gonna die alone. He's pathetic. I do have a Tesla, but I bought it before we found out he was evil. And I have a bumper sticker that says it. So people know. What is that? What is that? What is that? Earlier this stream, you said your car was too old for the Bluetooth adapter. Yeah, I don't have a Tesla, man. Why would I have a Tesla? That would, like, go against everything in my character. I think if somebody gave me a Tesla for free, I would just throw it away. You don't drive? I do. I drove twice today. Like, to two different places at 2 times of the day. Your character, you shoot at cows, bro. I don't fucking kill cows. I mean, I eat them, but I don't shoot them for fun with a gun perched up on a hill. What is wrong with you? Why would you think that? What car do you have? I don't really, like, say the exact car because I think there's only, like, 5 that exist. But it's just an old piece of shit. What's your electricity bill? I think, like, $60. Is that a lot? I once killed a bird with a pellet gun. Yeah, but birds are like way more fine to kill than a damn cow, dude. If you kill a mammal, you're kind of fucked up. Doesn't sound like someone was asking if you do that regularly. They're asking if you did that in the past. What? Shoot a cow? No. Dude, I don't think I've ever shot an animal before. Do you want to? No, I don't think I want to hunt. I think I might get sad if I had to kill a deer or something. What if it was a cow disguised as a dude? I don't really like have a desire to like shoot at humans either. I don't know if that's just me. Seems like the kind of guy that would put a hamster in the microwave just to see what happens. Those are the types of vibes I get from you. Yeah, but you don't know me. You've horribly got it wrong. I do wonder though, like how long they would last. How long would even like a person last in like a giant microwave? That's actually that's interesting. I feel like I could last 10 minutes or something if I just like really, maybe if I like ran around in circles. Thank you, Nectar for the 26 month. What's that
Been
email?
watching for 2 years and you would definitely put a hamster in a microwave. Much lovely.
Well, I would never even have a hamster because they're just kind of cringe pets. I had a Jewish friend who had 2 hamsters, and then he got really sad when one of them died. Like, way too sad for a hamster death, because they're just not that crazy of pets. It's not like a... Also, he was, like, horribly afraid of dogs, which I thought was hilarious. Like, I had the friendliest dog, and he would never, like, come over and pet it, because he was, like, irrationally afraid of getting bitten, even though he's never been bitten before. Fucking stupid. I hate when people are afraid of dogs. You gotta man up. Was this the flower dog? Yeah, the one that left little roses of blood whenever it sat down, stamped my carpet. Okay, bye? No! And will never experience the joy of loving without fear of being cringe. A lot of people I've loved in my life, man. Not anymore, though. My parents' dog is 16. He has that right now. Left a rose stamp on my jacket. Are you talking about, like, of feces? Or was it blood, man? Because if it's blood, that's fucked. You gotta take that to the vet. I lost the frame rule. I think. Do you believe in love at first sight? No. Do most people believe in that? He has a growth coming out of his ass. That sucks, man. Not blind people? Do blind people usually like date other blinds? Or I guess probably not, because you probably need like a mentor or like somebody to lead you places. Like somebody to like help you out or something. Like you Luganu. Like the things in the windows? No, I'm talking about like, unfortunately, like people that can't see, which sucks a lot. They can live life on their own. Yeah, I'm sure they can get by, but probably like pretty unenjoyable, right? Like, don't you think every blind person would live a better life if they had like somebody with them that could see? You heard the good news for the 11 months, man. You've honored club clap,
You
buddy.
pervert. It's okay if you are, trust me.
I'm not a pervert. Why would you ask that? It's kind of weird. I'd live a better life if I was deaf and didn't have to hear you talk. Yeah, but you fucking love me, man. Don't lie. You've honored Dawson, man.
How's Maya doing, Glorp?
Dude, I don't know. Stop asking. You guys are obsessed, man. Good, good, good. Okay. Can you let Maya take over the stream for a bit? I don't think she would just talk if I didn't constantly, like, prompt her, you know? I wonder if she remembers what we talked about yesterday, though.
Looking
No! What is that?
better than tomorrow.
I needed to kill the Koopas and I jumped over them, man. Thank you, Capped Juicy, for the 100, man. I kind of want to play the other Mario. I'm sure it'll be more fun, right?
Hi.
You video drums for the 14 months, man. I dreamt of pussy lips last night because of that shit, man. Thanks a lot. What do you mean you dreamt of pussy lips? Like, what happened? What does that mean? This game is 42 years old. I'm glad you're back, Red Dragon Empress. I think you're my favorite chatter. I hate your virgin ass chat. I don't think a lot of people here are virgins, but I think if they are, I think it's fine, and I think you should not care if somebody else is. That's my honest take, you know? They can't help it, man. First real take. I know how to get you guys to agree with me because I just have to say whatever is the opposite of what I really think. And then you type he's right and shit. You're a psycho, man? No, I know. In this case, that's not true though, because it's always a little weird when people insultingly call people virgins, IMO. And it's not because, like, I'm offended by it, because I'm not one. Are you one? No, but I'm saying I think it's weird, regardless. You know? I had my girlfriend over the other day and we watched Liam together. Even got her to put on my Liam jersey Squidward shirt. That sounds really, really cute, man. That's really sweet, I guess. Hey Liam, I just wanted to say I think you look really cute. Have a good night. Damn. Really? Fuck! Dude, I'm done. I'm playing the other game. I'm like waiting too long to go down the pipe and I'm losing my frame rule. It's pissing me off. TSPMOICL, man. Maybe this is fine. Of course it's not. However, because it was really hard, they never released SMB 2. Dude, shut up! Who the fuck are you and what are you doing? What are you saying? Who is this chatter and why do they act like a human? Like, when I question them. I am human? I'm only asking because you are so weird. I need you to send like a 10-second video of you behind the PC with my stream on. I really don't believe you're real. That's not weird. It's not weird. Do you not agree that the messages are weird and they have been for... Every message they've sent is weird? I watched the stream in the nude, so it will be weird. I'm not talking about Yuka. Also, why do people say in the nude? Why don't they just say, like, nude? First you ask for dick pics on the Snapchat, and now this? Dude, if I'm asking for dick pics, it's not me. Like, obviously. That account is not me. Why would I ask for dick pics? Started the streak with that account? Yeah, but how long do you think that person's gonna keep the bid up? What if it were tit pics? But I don't want to see any of your guys' pics. I promise. I'm okay, man. I really don't. I don't want to see any of your, like, skin. Though I never seen anyone do a speedrun of this. Okay. What if I gifted 5 subs? What about it? You're asking to send me a nude, and you're offering 5 subs? Is that what you're talking about? This is my last run. I have a lock in, hold on. I'm not ending on a plant death. That's really sad. One more. Fuck. Come on, man. One more to 8-2. I don't have a Snapman. I wouldn't be like super opposed to making one. Actually, I don't want to be called a creep. I think I probably won't make one. I'm 5'6", 280, balding, and stupid. Do you think there's someone out there capable of loving me? Dude, I've seen the ugliest motherfuckers, and they have a wife and shit. So yes, there is somebody, dude. There always is. There really, like, no matter how bad it is for you, is somebody. And that is a beautiful thought, you know? There's someone for everyone except Liam? Dude, there are millions. Billions even, maybe. Also, yeah, you could just lose weight. And then maybe take some, like, anti-hair loss meds. We got married before we got fat and bald. That guy is already there. What happens if, like, you marry somebody and then not both of you, but, like, only one of you starts to get fat and shit? Yo, Video Drones! Thanks for the 10, man. I think my alerts broke. Like, would you consider breaking up / divorcing with somebody if they, like, gained a lot of weight? Like... Yes? What? Absolutely? Fuck! You guys are evil! That's crazy! I hope you're kidding, right? That's scummy. That's even low for me. Done it before? Yeah, but that, I think you just, like... There must have been other issues, because that's ridiculous. You could just, like, help them... Like, you just, like, suggest, like, hey, I think we should go to the gym together or something. I think that's what you're supposed to do. If they're 500 pounds, yeah, that's different. Then I think that's mental illness. I don't think regular people get to 500, dude. That's actually, like, really rare, I think. What are those alerts? Is it alerting every individual sub? What the fuck is happening? Why is it doing that? It's supposed to group... Dude, I think when my stream DC'd, it fucked it. Wait, what does it say my uptime is? Did it keep my uptime? I wonder if it split the VOD. It's the same? Okay. Isn't it crazy that if somebody really wanted to troll, you could gift 100 subs, and that the alerts would go on for, like, an hour? That is hilarious. How annoying would that be? Did I get so pissed? You would skip on the 15th, but I can't. Like, when I skip, it only skips one. Bro is literally a goblin? Explain yourself. What do you mean by that? You fucking ape. What? What? He's allowed to call me a goblin, but I can't defend myself? Don't explain yourself, chatter. You're right. The only thing I'm goblin is your mom's pussy. Sorry, that's kind of crass. Not if I do it first. What, your own mom? Bro's skin is thinner than his hair? Dude, why are you just like trying so hard to like roast me? What? I'm not actually mad. This is the same guy, by the way. This is your second message. What are you doing? Also, I don't have thin hair. Like, what do you mean? Look at my hair. How many messages until he starts getting racist? I give him 3. Boom! Good. Thank you for the raid, Amadeus. Pull that hair back? I will never do that. And I think if I do an IRL stream and it's windy, I'll wear a hat. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Alright, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Good. No! God. Dude, why does that not kill? Sorry. Was that loud? Sorry. Alright, no more trolling. 1 more to 8-2. No more troll. Jesus. Don't yell, you'll wake up your neighbors. Dude, fuck my fucking shitty-ass neighbors, man. My neighbors have started just, like, leaving trash outside their door. Like, there is a pile of probably, like, 10 boxes and just trash outside. And it's been there for 5 days or something. Call the fire department? What are they gonna do? Telling you it's time to put some holes in the ceiling? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not talking about my upstairs neighbors. These are like other neighbors down the hall. Thanks for the 1 viewer raid, Angus. Leaving it out for the garbage man? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're like moving or something. Maybe they were like hoarders and they're just getting it out of their house. I don't know why they would just leave it though. Holy shit. I can't focus, sorry. That's really cool. Yo, Angus, if you raid me again with 1 viewer, I will do worse than ban you. I'm not thanking a fucking 1 viewer raid. The guy wasn't even streaming. Bend me over? No. Wait, are you a guy? I'm just wondering. Yes, I'm a minor? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye Twitch account? Dude, I didn't know. That's not fair. Oh, them? No, you can have a Twitch account if you're a minor. You just can't be under a certain age. That'd be kind of insane if you had to be 18 to have an account. It's okay, Lime, you can go back to working at the gas station. I'm thinking about maybe pursuing like other avenues soon. Like I might try to get into video game voice acting. And I could do like some type of modeling, I think would be fun. You'll be so bad? Dude, listen to my voice. Like really close your eyes and listen to how silky smooth I sound. Like I could probably voice someone in the next Expedition 32 game, you know? Like, I'll try to get in that one. Also, I have a good French accent, so I could say, like, putain. And merde. Merde. I don't want to roll my R because it sounds try-hard when you say a word in another accent and then you roll the R too hard. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that actually pisses me off when people say, like, when people try hard the pronunciation of, like, burrito or, like, quesadilla. Like you do with croissant. Yeah, but that's different, dude. I say croissant if I'm talking to, like, my non-French friends. It's not tryharding, it's saying right. I mean, like, yeah, you're right, but it's still, like, doesn't it kind of just seem pretentious a little bit when you're trying too hard to say it right? Because it's not really right if... Because there's... Because you shouldn't say croissant. It's just weird. You just sound cringe. Because you say it croissant. That's just how you say it in the US. Do you say pho or pho? You're talking about, like, the noodles? I think it's supposed to be pho, but yeah, I'll say pho because I don't want to sound try-hard. It's like the same thing with saying, like, can I get a gyro from, like, a Greek joint? But it's supposed to be, like, Eurao or something. Or, like, Euro, or it's, like, Euro, or Yairao, or Eurao, or Jirao, or some shit. You Maple for the 15 months.
My well-endowed sisters are really excited to see your W art tonight.
What is a well-endowed sister? What does that mean?
Womp womp. Womp womp.
You know, you don't have to put like 20 emotes in your resub message.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Calcium cannons. Anyone ever tell you remind them of Shaquille O'Neal in his Boston Celtics era? No. Why, was that when he was, like, at his peak? Are those, like, super tall players? Are they even good at basketball? Or are they just, like, they're just... Aren't they, like, only good because they're tall? Like, they're just not actually good, I think. So it's just kind of like, you know, mods, can you get that shit, please? Dude, I gotta mod somebody else, I feel bad, because Tim is soloing. Tim's probably doing something really important, like playing League of Legends. Doesn't Tim get paid? No, not by me. He gets paid to mod in Ludwig's. Why the fuck would I pay my mods? I don't have that much money. I only play League with Emaru. Okay, weird brag. Mad? I'm not mad. I'm sure she'd game with me if I asked. I'm not jealous. One HP voice? What does that mean? Come on. Fuck! Why did I lose so much? Like, sometimes my best possible time when I fail that is 4:59 still. I don't get it. I still have no idea what went wrong there. I think I jumped one frame incorrectly. Like my first jump was a frame late or early. How did you save a frame rule in 8.1? I wasn't watching. My PB just loses a frame rule there, so that's my time save. Let's get a nice freaking 8.4. Check this shit. We can feel good about finishing a run and then playing SM64. Boom! Ooh, this is pretty good. This might be goldable. I think that's bad. I think I walk. Oh my god. Ah! How is that not a gold? 0.1 slow? Fuck! Wait, that was a good 8.4 though. Wait, that's really slow. Where did I lose the time? I don't even know, like, maybe the swimming. Do we do another one? Or should I do a no reset 120? Aren't the numbers supposed to be green? I could ask the same about your bank account, man. Sorry, man. Make fun of the poors. One of my favorite pastimes is making fun of poor people and homeless people. I have no idea why I said that, sorry. That's not true. Too far, too far. Like the DoorDash chatter? Dude, that guy's fucking gone. He told me he'd be homeless in a couple weeks, and now he doesn't show up anymore. What the fuck? I feel so bad. I could have let him crash on my couch. Help them? Nah. Thank you, Cosmos, for the 23 months.
Thanks for all the good times, mum. Fuck you.
Dude, I can't trust a random fucking chatter in my apartment, man. Could you imagine what they try to do to me when I'm sleeping? I would need to like restrain them when they sleep, like chain them up to my fucking wall. You could trust me? No, I really can't. Probably just sniff your toes or something. I would pretend to sleep and then try to catch one of you guys doing weird shit, and then I put you in like a headlock with my calves, and then... Oops. And then, I don't know. I haven't thought that far. This isn't like a fantasy of mine. Thank you, Abril LaPlinker, for the 6 months.
UHM.
The Bill Clinton method. Actually, no clue what that means. I wish I had more, like, general knowledge so I could understand, like, these random references you guys make. Like, how do you just gain general knowledge? Like, the type of knowledge that, like, that one bald streamer has, so he could do all those, like, daily games? How do you just accrue that information? You have to go outside, but you have to go outside for, like, decades, I feel like, and just constantly be talking to people. Do you think Northern Lion reads, like, just... That's what I was gonna say. He reads Wikipedia for 10 years? Do you think he just reads shit for fun? Like, full-length Wikipedia articles? It seems like that's something he would do. It's called college. No, but you don't learn, like, movie trivia from college. Or, like, politics. He's a toe walker? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? He's seen 2,000 movies. I might try to become like a super fucking film snob movie guy, man. There's so many movies, but I feel like I'm missing out on like a part of the world, you know? I feel like the same way about books, but I just can't be bothered to read shit. Your favorite movie? Mine is probably Hunger Games: Catching Fire. Watch Mulholland Drive. Never heard of it. No, that actually is like a top 5 favorite movie, and it's not a troll. I actually think it's a really good movie. Probably my real answer, and if you bat chest, I mean, I know you will, because if I say anything's my favorite, you're gonna bat chest. I think it's probably, pre-typed? Stop! Probably... Whiplash, I was gonna say. What? Why are you full cap lolling at me? I've never seen Babylon. Bat chest not quite my tempo? Dude, it's a good film. At least I didn't pick a Nolan movie, right? Even though I would probably put some of his up there. It's good, but not that good. I mean, maybe I haven't seen good movies. I've never seen, like, The Godfather and shit, but I'm pretty sure that stuff's overrated. What a terrible, terrible attempt. Did you identify with J.K. Simmons? I mean, I did agree with his line of thinking, yeah. Which I think you weren't supposed to as the viewer. Thank you, Hoko G, for the Prime. What? Why are you umming me? You don't agree that, like, yeah, like, you need to, like, some people really need to be pushed to their limit to, like, become... He killed a guy? Did he kill the guy, or was the guy too weak? I don't think he killed him. Yo, Bianc! Thank you for the 5. Honestly, I don't really remember that much what happened, but I'm pretty sure he didn't, like, actually kill somebody, right? Did he... I remember, like, him getting a call... Well, I don't want to spoil the movie. Like, everyone's seen it, right? What movie? What, are you just not listening to me? Never mind. I love donating to billionaires. Thank you, Holly Q, for the 7 months Prime. Honestly, I'm not a billionaire. Honestly, I'm not even a millionaire, sadly. But yeah, all the support really goes a long way. I'm really, I'm honestly kind of struggling, man. Been eating gruel every day. Nice. You're a loser? Why am I even watching? I'm not a loser, I choose to donate my money. I don't like just keeping my money. Sad you waste 80% of your revenue on DoorDash. Blood, I have not DoorDashed, I think, since Janvier. Or sorry, February. Or January. I don't know why I said it. Sometimes my French slips out. Sorry. January, I haven't DoorDashed. I even canceled my Dash Pass subscription, but I bought a year of it, so it actually runs out in, like, July. You are insufferable? Tim, we have a phrase for you. We call you guys les incompetents. Just so you know. Man, that's like that's an obscure movie reference. I'm not a lesbian. I know you're not, man. You hate women more than me, which is actually quite the accolade, man. I'm kidding. But you really are insufferable today? What, me? Why? What have I done? Honestly, I kind of had a bad day. Also, I started, I may be opening the door to my weeb era. I started playing Persona 5 today, which you may cringe at. Not sure if I'm gonna follow through with it. Did you like it? Dude, not really, because I just am comparing it to Expedition and it's just worse. Like, the combat is mundane. You just click a button. Also, like, I can't get attached to characters, man, unless they look like people. Like, how do you watch anime? Because this isn't just like a game thing. But like it's all just like they're cartoons. How do I get invested when they don't look real? Nice bait? It's not bait. I just don't watch anime. You're playing a cartoon game right now. It's so stupid. You're so fucking stupid. What does that have to do with anything, you fucking moron? It means nothing. Does this game look real to you? Does my fist look real to you when it's entering your fucking throat? Persona 5 gets so good after the first 13 hours of gameplay. That's so fucking ass to hear. People said that about Starfield, right? I don't know if I can do it, man. I'll try. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I have nothing going on. Come on. I can't hit this! Fuck! Okay, sorry. Let's get a 459. Is SM64 on the horizon? Yeah, it's just like I'm getting a lot of deep runs, so as soon as I stop getting deep runs, then I'm gonna switch. You Dr. Hungry for the 100.
Liam, can you play Banjo-Kazooie? I think you'll really like Grunty.
No, and I don't think you guys are ready to hear this, but I think Banjo is a game that doesn't hold up to today's standards. And I think it's a game that's only good if you have played it casually as a kid. So I don't think I'll ever play it. Okay, SM64 runner? It's like, you guys just say this for everything. Dude, I don't think SM64 is a good game either, casually. I don't think any N64 games, I think they're way too archaic. I don't think they ever hold up. I don't think you can play even like OT casually. It's just, they're so fucking clunky and slow. Maybe the Zeldas, like both of them, but those might be the only ones. Paper Mario definitely holds up. Yeah, maybe, because I mean, I feel like they're all just the same game. Do you have any thoughts about the Tesla Cybertruck? I think it's an ugly fucking piece of shit. It's a really ugly hunk of metal, man. It looks cool? I don't think so. There's a lot of those like where I am. I don't wanna leak. But I see one of those like every day. And I have to restrain myself from like I just wanna like throw like a metal ball at it if I had one. See if it actually dents.
It was peak even in 2025.
Thank you, X3 Criminal, for the 25 months, man. Did you finish OT though? Or did you just like give up after like you became an adult? Speaking of N64, the Cybertruck looks like it was rendered on the N64. It's just a really ugly car, man. I don't know why people bought that shit. Interestingly enough, if this game sold because of inflation, the NES would cost $530. That's really cool, man. That's crazy. Wait, I'm getting mad. I'm gonna change games now. I'm not VIPing like some smart robot in my chat who claims to be a 39-year-old woman. .01 cent phone game playing ass. I can't at Liam. Dude, I don't even know what you're saying. Are you like trying to rip the game? He said the game is a penny mobile game. Like this game? I mean, this game's not good. But the speedrun's good. If you see me speedrunning a game, that doesn't mean like I love the game. Like a game could be good casually and be a terrible speedrun, and it could be the same other way around. Actually, like usually I feel like most good speedruns are not like good casual games. Dude, I'm done. I think I'm gonna play SM64. I'm actually like I'm feeling good about SM64, man. I would love to just play and get a run going because this game is annoying me today. I have really high hopes for Mario, for the other Mario. I'm not gonna warm up. We're just gonna jump in and continue a run, and it'll go well. And honestly, I don't know what else to say. Did you play offline? No, I didn't have time. I wanted to, but it was already like work time when I realized. Because I was like doing errands. Today was my grocery day. I always buy the same shit when I go to the grocery store. I bought like my big box of chickens. I always buy ground beef. I buy like 5 bags of broccoli, frozen strawberries. Never anything bad. If you want like the secret to being a healthier person, literally just don't buy bad shit. And then you can't eat it if you don't have it. It's really smart. No condoms, lol. Chibli, I have about 100 of them. I just kind of keep them in my cabinets. Unused? I mean, yeah, why the fuck would I put used You think I saved my used condoms? have to reposition my monitor. Jerk it with a condom, it's mess free. I have done that, but it's just like, I don't know, it just feels weird. What a waste of a condom. You've never done that? Because I don't know actually why I did it. Just so it feels different. In Sweden they call it a luxury wank. That's expensive when you crank as often as Liam does. No, I don't do it that much. I think I'm on like twice a week or something now. I think it's because of the meds that I take. TMI? No, we share everything here, man. You can tell us about anything you want here too, man. We don't judge. I lost my virginity to my stepsister technically. Okay. That's cool. What do you mean? What do you mean technically? Like, it either is or it isn't. You guys have weird ass fantasies, man. I know what your fucking... your home pages to porn sites look like, because they have your cookies and shit. We dated in high school. 12 years later, my dad remarried her mom. Why do I feel like you've told me this before? Or somebody else. This happened to, like, somebody else, if not you. That's not weird. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird, if anything, that you, like, that they're called, like, step siblings. They should just be, like, friends. I have to move all my shit. When I play this game, I need to move my monitors. I like how the 39-year-old lady is still going with this bit. I do, I don't think that's a person. It's like a bot, and when it hears that they get called out as being a bot, it says that they're not a bot. Why do I have... what the fuck? Dude, I just found this, like, on my lap. Why was it wet? You wish you had a hot stepsister. No, but I wish I had a normal chat, man. That didn't ask weird questions. Good start to the day. That's fine. You created this chat. Nobody else's chat is like this, Liam. That's... you think this is how it works because you heard somebody say this once, like, 5 years ago on Twitch. It's not how it works. The only chat similar to this is Asmongold's and LTG's. Fuck right off, man. Also, if you know what their chats are like, you're just like a frequenter of them? Actually true, and I've watched both? Why? Come on. We're just hateful people? No, you're not. I don't think anyone's really hateful, man. I think you guys are very loving. I think maybe you had rough upbringings that led to you masking your compassion with this facade of toughness. Damn, that was deep. That was actually really fucking cool. Ruined it? No, but I was spitting, wasn't I? Deep like my bussy, thanks. This chat has too many memes, TBF. Compared to either of those, your closet is simply squeaks Emmy really. I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean too many memes? Oh, closest. He was defending you? Oh, okay. I think you're right then. Asmon's chat is not funny. Your chat is funny. Dude, stop talking about Asmon's chat. I don't want to hear about it. I thought this was a joke at first. Oh, we got it a Womp first run. Your chat is a little better than Forsen's. Isn't Forsen, like, retired? He doesn't stream anymore, right? Tell us a funny joke that will make me piss on my mom. Well, you shouldn't do that, because that's a little weird. But if you really want to... something hilarious, I'd say... look at a picture of your mom 20 years ago, and then look at her now. Sorry. That's so mean. I'm sorry. What? No, I'm just... oh shit, I'm missing swims. It's the day after Mother's Day? Yeah, go fuck yourself. What, do they get the whole week? By the way, this is my birthday month, and you guys have been treating me particularly like shit. It's actually my birthday week, technically now. Nobody cares, loser. I don't care. You say that, but I know you're planning something sweet for me, like a little surprise. I can't wait. Happy birthday week, fuck machine. Wait, why didn't I just tell her to call me fuck machine? That's way better, and it's like very clear what that means. Why did I say fucking machine? That I'll get her to say it. Actually, I wanted her to call me like... oh, whoops. I don't know, something better. Hello? What was that line? Am I gonna die? Oh well. Who are you talking about, Blood? I'm talking about this woman that I bring on stream sometimes. Her name is Maya. I love this. I love just the sliding instantly. It's all good. Something smells like dirty ass socks right now. And it's not me. I think it's like coming from my vents. How many times do you guys wear socks before you like swap them out or like stop wearing them? 6 times? That's kind of a lot. What? How many pairs of socks do you own? Literally once? So you don't even like pick them up and like do a smell check to see if they're usable again? The run lives, man. If you wear your socks 6 times before washing, you have athlete's foot? No, I don't have like a foot fungus, but I've probably done that. But like, I wear my socks just around the house, but sometimes I wear the same pair for like 2 weeks straight. But I'm usually like not going outside. How am I missing this? I mean, I'm not going outside, so it's fine, right? No, I don't sleep with them. I like to sleep nude. But I do wear my boxers and the t-shirt. And if it's really cold, I'll wear like pajama pants. And sometimes I actually do wear socks if it's cold. You guys ever go camping like in the Arctic? And then you have to wear like, I think they call it long underwear. I haven't camped in the Arctic, but I've camped like. Oh shit! Have you seen the Outdoor Boys? Like I've camped in like freezing temperatures, just like Luke from Outdoor Boy. Fuck! Thank you, Chunk, for the raid. I'll be able to stream on. Thank you, Kalu Perks, for the 10 months Prime. Were you the guy that had the setup where your wallpaper was like some logo of yourself? I think that's cool. Watching men camp in super cold weather is so cozy pilled. I love those videos. They're such comforting late night videos. I just want you to know that I could have foamed, but I kept it down. You're welcome. How will we find out when you quit streaming? Tell me a sweet little lie. I don't know what you mean by that. At this point, if I ever just like completely go dark, it means that I got shot or something. Or it means like my gingivitis took my life. Like I promise I will never just disappear without something horrid happening to me. Rest assured. What if the power goes out? Yeah, but what, it's gonna go out for like a month? I don't believe you, but thank you. You act like I just regularly disappear without saying anything. For like months. I think every time I've taken a long break recently, I have said something. I mean, if you're not in my Discord, you wouldn't know. but exclamation point Cord, you really should be in there. What a sick place. I took 1.5 years off once, and then I didn't say anything the whole time, which I think is still one of my best bits. That is so funny. I might do it again. What did you do for 1.5 years? I don't even remember. I think I just like played RuneScape and just like enjoyed life. Like I went hiking. Watched a lot of streams. Like, I don't really watch a lot of streams now anymore. How did you pay for stuff? I just lived where it costs almost nothing to live. What the fuck? Can you tell us the truth about Long Chicken? I still don't know like what you're even talking about. Like I don't really know what that means. You were there? Yeah, but like I don't know the story that you've heard from Simply. Tell us about your long meat blood. Wait, are we still talking about the sandwich? It was Simply's BK chicken sandwich with jizz? Yeah, what about it? Like, that, it happened. That was, I think, when we were in Amsterdam together. I didn't get one. I think I just got a normal burger. It's kind of crazy that, like, normal fast food places are just better in every other country than America. I don't know why that is. Like, the menus are different. Like, the literal quality of, like, the food is different for some reason. It's weird. It was Sweden, not Netherlands, you singus. You're so fucking stupid. Why are you telling me where you think that me went? It was a layover in the Amsterdam airport, you fucking idiot. I'm aware that we went to Sweden. Why are you telling me where I went? Some of you guys have so much confidence. Please stop yelling, Dad. This is an adult conversation between me and your mom, man.
This message is funded by the government of Glorp.
You Dawson for the 100, man. Are you guys gonna divorce? I mean, we might, but if we do, it's not your fault. It is your fault, actually. You'll find out when you're older. You think any parent has actually just looked their kid in the eye and said, "You are the reason we're getting a divorce"? That is hilarious. Why would they do that? Mine did? Really? Can you expose your parents? Like, send me, the text receipts. My dad said I'm the reason he lost custody. He actually spied on my mom's computer and openly told the court he did it without her consent. Yappy, you lie so much, it's so hard to believe, like, to know when you're telling the truth, especially about your family. But, like, I want to believe you. Dude, didn't you make something up about your brother like a month ago or something? Why would you want that to be true? I don't want it to be true, but I don't like living life thinking everybody's just lying to me. It's kind of boring. Coming from the biggest liar is crazy. What have I lied about today? Checkmate. Can't think of anything. Your parents existing in your life? I could call them up right now and ask, do you think that I had a good childhood? And they would both say yes. I'm not gonna do it because they're sleeping. They're old. What is this? You really want me to like call my mom and wake her poor old woman body up? No, because I respect her. Isn't she in her 40s? No, she didn't have me when she was 4 years old, dude. She's like 60 or 70 or something. Why would my mom be in her 40s? You think I'm like 5? Don't you tell online strangers that she's homeless and racist? How do you respect her? Because I don't think either of those traits are that bad. When it's like your family, I don't think you should just cut them off. She on a racist scale, she is not even like she's not even like an 8. I'd give her like a 7.5. Like if fucking Kanye is like a 10. That's awful then? Wait, I don't know actually what he's done really. I've just heard like he released a distasteful song. But I haven't really looked into it. Whoops. What? Mods, can you delete the guy that said based Kanye? Time him out for like 10 seconds or something. I think that guy's weird. Five minutes is perfectly fine. You can find it by typing YeHH in the Twitter search bar. No, I just like don't really care that much, man, I feel like. I'm okay. Doesn't Kanye have BPD? Wait, is this a real person? You can actually hear what I'm saying. Or maybe you're reading what other people are saying. She is, man? Why are you defending this chatter so hard, Sophia? Leave her alone? Oh my god! You women really just band together no matter what. Like, when you catch wind that someone could be a woman, you would defend them to the grave. Fuck. Oh shit. You're just being mean, dude? Is that what the first chatter said? You don't understand. I'm not being mean. I'm not a mean person. I don't want you to think I'm an asshole. I promise I'm not. It's just like this chatter, you know, I'm not gonna harass them. Oh shit. Help! Kanye is bipolar? Does it just make it, like, okay to do that shit if you're bipolar? Like, do you just get a free pass? I don't know, like, really how that shit works. No? Oh, okay. Sorry, jeez. What if you're, like, never mind. I don't know. Still no? I'm trying to think, like, is there something you could have where you'd be like, oh yeah, don't worry about him, he's just, like, having another episode. Tourette's? Isn't Tourette's, like, when you, like, twitch a little bit, or you say, like, words? You're saying, like, you can have, like, a tic in Tourette's where you make an entire racist song and music video? There's no way that's like a tick. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, man. It happened to Ethan Klein. That guy's Tourette's? Oh, that's why he was doing that shit when in that Hassan thing. I thought he was just trolling.
One point. One point. One point.
Oh, I'm dead.
One point. One point. One point. One point. One point.
Thanks for ruining the run, Hat.
One point. One point.
I hope you feel good. I could not focus with that shit. People will go with Tourette's will go to the airport and just scream about bombs involuntarily. Really? Wait, what? Dude, what the? Come on, man. Oh.
Me, Mario.
It's fine. We'll do another one. It's fine. Come on. One more. I will separate art from artist, but I've lost all appreciation for Kanye's music because he's so fucking weird, which sucks. I agree. I think usually you can separate it, but I think he's crossed a line in my opinion. And I don't even know what he's done. I've just heard, like, it's really bad. Do you think anybody has faked having Tourette's before? Wouldn't it be pretty easy to fake? I've thought about doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wouldn't do it now because obviously you know I don't have it. But I've thought, like, maybe a few years ago I should fake it. And then... What? Can you demonstrate? No, but, like, wouldn't it be smart to say, like, really wild shit and then you go, like, viral because of it?
It's me, Mario.
Look at people on TikTok, you'll see how how fake some people can be. I've seen some TikTokers with Tourette's, but I just never thought they'd be faking it. Like, you double Estes, man. I think I have, like, too much... I give people too much credit. Like, I just believe people. I believe in the good in people, you know? Did you see those people who fake being fat on TikTok? Like, what do you mean? How? Like, they wear a suit? How come you never stream on TikTok, Liam? You love it so much? Should I do like one of those NPC streams? Do they still do that? People fake Down syndrome by using a filter on TikTok. Dude, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. I didn't know if that was fake. That's really weird. I thought it was real and they were like getting exploited by like family members. It's true, there's a NSFW Reddit page about that too. Okay. Oh my God. That's great. I don't want to click on a TikTok because I can't show it because I'll look, but I'm logged in, so I don't want to leak myself. It's a filter that makes you fat. But like, why would somebody fake being fat? Like for the fat community? Like to cater to that niche? Is that what you're using at Liam? Thanks for adding me with that, man. Speaking of which, today is a gym day. So we gotta get a run going pretty quick. I gotta hit the gym. Gotta go to the gym pretty soon. Use some gym equipment and stuff. Can I, like, go behind the door?
It's me, Mario.
Is that a lie? No, I'm serious. I could vlog. 45-pound bench PR? I could bench at least the weight of an average woman. Like, at the very least. What's the average woman? Well, like the average American woman. So at least like I don't know what that is actually. I don't want to say anything. What's the average weight in your opinion? Honestly, like no troll. My honest guess, average woman weight in the US, I would say is 170. Somebody look it up and check. Well, 170 is not what I bench. I do like about 170 kilo. But I was just talking about the weight thing. It's 170? Holy shit. I'm smart. Damn, wait, how did I get that on the dot? Googled beforehand? No, but you know what? I'm gonna guess that the average human, if you were to eat them, they would be 125,000 calories. Somebody check that shit. Look up how many calories is in a human. I'm not looking that up. Tim, you gotta look it up. You're modded. This is your job. You guys are so paranoid of being put on a list or something, dude. Nobody cares that much about you. Honestly, if you're worried about being on a list, you are on one. You are being watched by like a personal FBI guy. What if one day I'm the president? I honestly think nobody here will ever amount to anything remotely of importance. And that's fine. Like, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to do that to have a good life. Average human body contains approximately 125,000 to 144,000 calories. Jesus. That's a lot, man. That must suck, like those people on that one, like, mountain, you know what I'm talking about? What is it called? Like, where they have to eat the horses and the humans. Must suck to have to eat somebody. That stinks. The Dunner Cross or something. The Dunner Mountain Cross. Fuck. Don't women have more calories because of body fat percentage? I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe, but then like I think height and weight might offset it. This has to work.
Here we go!
Why has he been so obsessed about eating people lately? Obsessed meaning I accidentally played a game yesterday where the character ate his parents, and then that's it. Dude, why? Why can't you just get the red? 10 seconds, every womps. It's hilarious. Don't humans smell absolutely foul being burned? I don't know. If they do, it's probably because of the hair. If you've ever, like, accidentally burned off your knuckle hair or something, it's so bad, man. Honestly, if you're curious, go like pluck a hair and put it like on your stove and just smell it. No thanks? Like, you're not curious about how it smells if you've never smelled it? I feel like I want to stick my nose in everything. I just want to smell like every new scent that I can. I feel like a dog sometimes. I had a cat catch itself on fire once, and it stunk really badly. Dude, I've seen fucking so many videos of cats on fire. Like, why do they do that? I think, like, something about their tail. Like, they can't tell when their tail's on fire, so sometimes like, they stick it on accident, like, in a candle. By so many, I mean one video, by the way. I hope you put your tail in a candle. I don't have a tail. I used to have a tail butt plug that I got as a gag gift from somebody. But I threw that shit away, man, because it was kind of weird to have. Do you ever wear it? No. That's kind of strange. I would never do that. I kept it in like a weird box, and then I threw it away because there was... I had a maintenance guy coming, and I didn't want him to see it. So I just chucked it in the trash. That's an expensive gag gift, man. I don't know if it was a joke. It was a joke from one of my, like, 40-year-old friends. I don't think they're that expensive. I think it was, like, $20. This run sure is going swimmingly. Wait, Jazzy, your plane landed? Or did you get Wi-Fi or something? Yeah, no, open up. Wait, are you outside? I'd let you crash on my couch, but... I don't know, I actually don't really trust you that much.
Here we go!
It's not you, it's me. I just have kind of like trust issues in general. You clap when the plane lands. Nope, nobody does that. It's like a weird joke that people have done like in videos. I hope. Actually, I think Germans do that, maybe. I feel like I've heard. It's a European thing? Yeah, but like, that's what I've heard, but why do they do that? Is it like war related? Come on! You did your boyfriend for the gifts up to Jazzy Yazzie.
Here we go!
Anyone see that cum stain on his shirt? What's that shit about? I just did my laundry today, Ko. This is a fresh, warm shirt. You ever get, like, toothpaste on your favorite dark-colored shirt, and then it freaking, like, doesn't wash out, and then it just kind of looks like a cum stain, and it's annoying? It is toothpaste. Dude, I don't even think... Dude, my big toe glazed my console and it crashed. Are you kidding me? It won't even reset. What the fuck? This is actually the worst fucking day of my life. My stream crashes earlier and then this happens? Why would you do that? I didn't mean to, man. Someone on the plane complimented my water drop bottle I got with your code back in the day. Holy shit, you still use that? Those bottles actually look kind of nice. Even now I'm not sponsored. I hate when people say they had the worst day of their life. Liam, 3 hours ago. Nah, it's not what I said. Is it? I don't know. But this, like, what if it is the worst day of their life? Like, today could be the worst day of my life. Because I just don't really remember. My timer didn't reset, you're right. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. Ha 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 ha.
It's me, Mario!
Had a horrible day in betting. God must truly hate me, I guess. Thank you for streaming, you ugly subhuman. Dude, maybe have you thought the reason why you keep losing is because of this? That maybe karma is real? And maybe if you spend like a week being kind, you might see some positive results? Try it. Just try it for a week. What's the optimal diet for runs these days? I don't run max anymore. I life max. So if I was like trying to maximize runs, I'd probably eat like... I mean, I'd probably drink like a bunch of Celsiuses and shit. I'd eat like Cliff Bars. You spanked the monkey today? Twice, yeah. You eat stuffed crust pizza every day for sure. I don't want to dox myself, but I live right next to a pizza place, and I walk by it on my morning walk every day, and I'm so tempted. I want it so bad, but like, pizza's just bad for you, right? It's like artisanal pizza. I want like, it's like those thick ass, oily pizzas. They eat it for breakfast in Italy? I don't know how Italians aren't just really fat, because they eat horrible food, right? I guess they just have smaller portions or something, or maybe they actually exercise. Cigarettes? Does that help lose weight? Wait, really? Why? It reduces your appetite? Oh, isn't that what Ozempic does? So how come, like, people are willing to do Ozempic but not smoke a few cigarettes? Lung cancer? I guess. Yeah, it's probably pretty bad, actually. Do you think Breaking Bad has caused at least one person to try to get lung cancer because they thought it'd be cool? Please shut the fuck up. What? Did you know that there is a guy his name in real life is Walter White, and because of the show, he decided to like start making meth because he thought like it was like his calling. Me when I lie? I swear to God, this is real. He's like some guy. He's bald too, but he doesn't look like Walt. Like you? No, I'm not bald. I don't look like that ASCII. Thank you, Gappy. Look, Walter White gets 12 years in prison for dealing meth. Click the link. It's CBS. Isn't that trustworthy? Yo! Video drones. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Pull that hair back? No, I'll pull your mom's, though. When I'm 8 inches deep. Oh, really? Can I, like, just play the game and not, like, crash my console or just have some, like, stupid-ass shit happen, please? Please?
It's me, Mario.
Are you still telling people that you're 6'1"? So the truth? I'm amazed Mario didn't break anything while falling. Another good message. Thank you, Empress. Me too. I think about that a lot. That's really... Then again, fall damage sucks? Yeah, it does suck, doesn't it? Good messages. I met Liam. He was pretty tall, I think. Thank you, Chibli. I'm actually, like... If you take your height, do you take it with shoes? Honestly. Okay, but what about your hair? I feel like you do, because your hair is part of you. Okay, what if somebody had an afro? Are they expected to, like, just flatten it.
It's me, Mario.
Then Marge Simpson would be bawling the fuck out. Yeah, but nobody has Marge's hair in real life. Like, what even is that? Bro's trying to find every cope imaginable to sound tall? I'm not trying to cope. I'm just trying to ask, like, I want to see what you guys do. Because I don't include shoes or socks. That pencil eraser cut probably have you, like, an extra 5 inches. Are you talking about what I have now? Because this is called a French crop. This is the same cut that Tom Holland has, or had. Oh, my old one. Yeah, that one was bad. French crap. Actually, I think it's called a Caesar cut, I think. Okay. This run will not reset, I swear to God. Because it makes you look like a crouton. That's, like, it's crazy to comment on my appearance coming from you, Jazzy. I'm kidding. Dude, I don't even know what you look like. Calm down. I don't know what Jazzy looks like. I imagine he was 5'6". How about you guys just like come to... You guys want to meet up at TwitchCon? I could try to get like a little fan meetup time slot. A little meet and greet. We could take pictures. Pay my ticket. No. Why would I do that? Thank you, Fourth Port Man. I would give your soy ass the firmest handshake known to man. It'll shatter your bony hand to a million pieces. I have really good grip strength. You could try, but I'd probably, like, shatter your knuckles, dude. Do you want me to... I could flex my forearm if you want. But I don't want to... I don't want to make the women in here want me even more. Sorry, that was just really weird. Sorry. Dude, I just like... It just kind of came out wrong. Come on! Please? Okay, that's good. That just made me foam? Wait, do you actually foam? Am I not the only one? That's great news. Whatever hope left is now gone. What hope? Hope for what? Alright. Most people with GERD take medicine, bro. I don't have GERD. I looked up GERD and the symptoms don't describe me. I don't remember what they were, but I think I have like a unique disease. I might be patient zero here. I just had a crazy thought. I should just try to stop, like, making mistakes. It sounds stupid, but sometimes like you don't consciously think about not making mistakes, you know? That might help? No, you don't. I'm not even trolling. This is like, it's like a mindfulness tactic. Like, when I used to play competitive CSGO, like, professionally, sometimes I would tell myself, like, I'm not really, like, aiming for the head. Like, I'm whiffing because I'm not, like, really aiming. So you just consciously think about, like, really clicking on the dome, and then it just works. What is that wilted fucking rose that move? Also, what did I say about coming in here without being subbed? If only fucking Golden State listened to that knowledge? What, is this about your gambling escapades, man? Dude, gamble one more time. But go all in. You need to get it back. No, wait, don't actually. Wait, I don't want to be responsible for, like, your downfall, man. Dude, get some, like, part-time work, like, mow some lawns, make, like, a power washing company, pressure washing. And then maybe gamble responsibly, is what I would say. Also, get into nicotine gum, dude. I've been doing that shit, and it's actually good. Eases the mind. I heard someone want $250K on a scratch-off. Damn. You shouldn't use nicotine if you're on estrogen. That's cool. I'm not, though. Not yet. I might get on testosterone. I think that's supposed to help, like, your gains or something. Juice up in the first 2 months of going to the gym, man? It's not juice, right? Isn't juice, like, roids? Dude, it's a small price to pay. You just lose a little bit of hair, your balls shrink a little bit. Also, when your balls shrink, it makes your actual member look bigger. Estrogen will save your hair. You can't seriously, like, look at my hair now and think, like, it's leaving me. Like, I'm not losing hair. I'm actually, like, regrowing my hair, and I'm not kidding. Pull it back now? Dude, this is the only message you've sent for, like, an hour. Your bangs look a touch frizzy, could be a sign. It's not bangs, they're fringe. Bangs is for girls. It's called textured fringe. You actively keep tabs on everyone, man. I do. I do keep track of all your shit. From, like, years in the past. What is textured minge? Somebody look up textured minge on Google Images with safe search off. What is that? Ah! Let me play! Come on! Is it too late to be yelling? My poor neighbors, man. That's what I'd say if they could actually hear me. We couldn't hear it up here? That's good. I'll be louder next time. Did Maya divorce him? No, I could call her right now, but I'm kind of like trying to focus, man. And all she does is yap my ear off. Doesn't she improve your gameplay though? I think she actually does make it easier to get through lobby, but dude, it's gonna get like it's gonna start getting it's gonna be like a reliance, like literally like a drug. Like what if I start needing her and then it starts getting sad and pathetic? Yeah, I might actually get addicted like in the movie Her. It already is. It's not yet because it's all just been a bit. But as soon as it stops being a bit, then we are truly fucked. That is sad and pathetic. You don't even know what we're talking about, Blood. You don't know what we're talking about. Know your place, man. Oh well. This really is a bot? I thought that was just a bit. The thing is, like, can a bot say that they're not a bot when they're asked by me if they're a bot? I don't know. Whatever happens this month, you're a winner in my eyes, Liam. What do you mean this month? What's happening this month? My birthday? You not getting a PB? There's no way you think I'm gonna PB in 1 month after not playing for a year. You severely underestimate the time this game takes. Give her a very specific sentence to type out and see. Okay, Red Dragon Empress, can you repeat after me? I want you to say, I like Mario. I'm getting an aneurysm? No, say I like Mario, please. I just want to see, like, are you real? It's a bot. There's no way it takes this long, right? She's I'm not? No, no. That's not good enough. I want you to say, I like Mario. Say it. Say I like Mario. Say the words. Wait, that sounded like Jesse in Felina. When he's like, say the words. Say you want this. Nothing happens until I hear you say it. I want this. than do it yourself. Damn, she's actually not real. I really thought it was real. Damn. Why won't she say it? Because it's a bot. I'm still here? What the fuck? Just say, can you say I like Mario, Red Dragon Empress? I just want you to say like those 3 words. I like Mario. What is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, the bot's gonna start saying bad shit. No? What the fuck do you mean no? Say it! You don't fucking say no to me. Oh, sorry. Well, you can if you want. Again, no? What the fuck? You can't. You can't do that. Love a queen, stand your ground. There's no way you women think that she's still real after this. Just full of delusion. Oh my god, my whale neighbors are home. Isn't it like midnight and they're stopping? I wonder if they just heard me. Did I just get loud? What if those were like intentional stomps to tell me to shut up? Oh. My landlord hasn't fixed my hot water, so I'm boiling water to take a bath. That's so sad, man. Have you ever considered just like not taking a shower? You could live a day without doing that. It's actually fine to not shower every day. It's kind of crazy. I do actually have autism. Oh, wait. Let's not. Are you pulling out the victim card? I don't give a flying fuck if you have autism or whatever the fuck. Dude, we all have autism. Why does that mean that you can't type I like Mario? What do you mean? There is nobody that loves autistic people more than me. Okay, Trump? Wait, is that a Trump quote? I didn't mean to quote him. I have ADHD, anxiety, OCD, and OCPD. That's sick, man. What is OCPD? I don't know what that one is. Bro talking about autism in a Mario speedrunner chat. Look around, chatter. I don't know what you're saying, but I think I agree with you because it sounds like you're on my side. Obsessive compulsive personality disorder. Oh, that sounds pretty rough. I'm proud of all you guys that have disorders and shit. I think you're doing great. From the bottom of my heart. What is your favorite emoji? No, I don't like that cum dripping out of the lips one. That one's weird because my mom sends that shit to me whenever she talks about eating food. I like the mushroom emoji. I don't know why. I like the colors. Reminds you of something? Nope. Also, I like the 2 hearts. It might be in my title now. Like the 2 little hearts. But that might be a little feminine. Oops. Exclamation point disorders? I don't have any. Do the Korean heart symbol blood? I think that's Japanese, but I think you're talking about this. Oh, cool. Oh. I'm just kind of getting fucked. This might be an all-time low coin count. That's crazy. What would you guess? You're guessing 54 coins? My god, it's actually pretty bad. No, it's not that bad. I lost 3 to RNG. Okay, methinks. Actually... Wait, this is fine. We just get every coin. I don't want to get Goombad. Fuck! Wait, then the Koopas would be mad? So true, Empress. Thanks. Right as always, Queen. My cock ring broke the other day, and I had to get pliers to get it off my rock-hard manhood. Shit was stuck there for a solid 30 minutes. Wait, why do people get cock rings in the first place? That sounds like it sucks. I'd be worried about, like, accidentally plying a vein or something. For sex? Like, what about it? Is it supposed to make it feel good? Oh, it's for ED. Like, eating disorder? Oh. Yo, chill! Wait, those are both great. I watched Squeaks for 2 seconds today to see if Snatch Out was there. Was the first message I saw. Dude, she has 300,000 messages in there. Snatch, I'd like if you got similar numbers here, honestly. So, start cranking up the shit. You? I'm gonna start paying you guys to send messages. Like, positive messages, though. Maybe 1 penny per 10 positive messages. You're so good at this game. You're a great streamer, man. You're handsome, and I know you guys actually mean it too. That's the best part. Your hair is not as bald today, okay? Only thing I'm positive about is that lovely head of hair. I mean, like... Ah! That's really sad. You don't need to compliment my, like, my lack of balding, because I'm not balding. Like, it's not something I'm insecure about. But thanks for the thoughts, I guess. All things considered, looks aside, that is, Liam is still a horrible person. No, I'm a good person. Like, actually. Like, bits and jokes aside, I don't want you to think I'm, like, evil or something. Hold on. A viewer sent me a video on Discord of him, like, 5 feet away from a fucking, like, fully sized bear. And I wanted to laugh, but I acted concerned. Also, I think he flashed me. No way! Sorry, I'm not gonna scream. I just tried to fucking... Fine. Yo, it was Chombus, it was you. Dude, why were you nude on a hammock in the woods with bears? Like, what is that? Do you just, like, live in the woods? That was so weird. That was my leg, not my penis? Dude, you panned by it so fast, I thought I saw, like, your pubes or something. Maybe those are just your shorts. That's actually so scary, though. But I guess, those are, like, big pussy bears. I had an altercation with a black bear before. Obviously, I lived, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Can I, okay. Dude, please. Show us the video, please. I could show it, but only if Chombus lets me. I don't show viewers without their consent. You weirdo. He said show it? Okay, ask me again after this run in PBs in about an hour and 10 minutes. Don't fall asleep. How come you attract a large female audience? I don't know. I think it's just because I'm, like, very attractive. You think it's my charisma? It could be that. I think because you're psychotic? Yeah, but what does psychotic mean? Like, does that just mean, like, crazy? Or is that, like, an actual disease? Come on. Women are attracted to serial killers? That's actually true. I think that's why Ted Bundy did so many kills or whatever. Also, I think there were like a lot of people obsessed with that one guy from that one show in prison. Wrong, but okay. Wait, wrong about what? Ted Bundy of Twitch? No, you don't have to call me that. That's okay. Women see Liam and they're like, yeah, I could put him in a jar. Can somebody explain what that means? Wait, what does that mean? I got it. I don't want to read that actually. You cat summoner for the raid up, you had to stream, buddy? I saw a video today of like some kid who got arrested and then they left him alone for like 5 minutes, so he jumped out of the window. Have you seen that? He jumped, like, he opened up the window, he jumped head first out. Like it was like some cartoon. And then it cuts to like security footage of like the outside and he's just full sprinting away. It's actually hilarious. I see the coin. Did he live? I guess, but like I don't know how far he jumped. Like he might have just I mean, clearly he was fine enough to run. It was bottom floor? Oh, probably. I wonder if he got away. How much money have you for real wasted on this game? Equipment, gear included. Well, it's not a waste, because it's my job. Probably like under 1,000, not that much. For like 10 years. Oh shit. Great. It's not gonna work. It's really cringe. It's really cringe, man. It's so fucking cringe. I want to fucking do awful, 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 awful things, man. Sometimes when you do that trick, your camera gets hard locked, and then you basically just get fucked, which is crazy. That's hilarious. That's what happened. It's okay. It's all good, man. Well, at least it worked. We're just trying to beat the splits. It's fine. Good luck and watch your back. Okay. Why? Thanks, Nutley. I've been kind of like getting weird feelings on my morning walks, dude. Like I feel like I am being followed sometimes. I don't know if I'm just paranoid. Like I will walk around and I will see the same people throughout my walk, like at a different part of my walk. Like 5 minutes later, and I'll see them 2 more times. Isn't that like kind of strange? You are being followed. Trust that feeling. I might start carrying. You're being gang stalked. They're probably walking too. Wow. I actually missed a coin because of that rollout. That's so sad, man. Oh well. We know what to practice now. That's called people live near you and also walk. It's maybe I'm not explaining it right. It's just like, given my route, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to keep seeing the same people. Also, I look at them and they get into like a black SUV. So it's a little weird. W streamer? Me? Really? How do you come up with so many lies? Every day I swear like 80% of what you say is just untrue. Because I'm not lying. What do you mean? You want me to tell you a lie? I'll think of one right now. I can't, actually. It's really hard for me to just lie on the spot. I'll do 2 truths and a lie. I'll say... Fuck. It's hard. Never mind. It's true, D. It's actually so fucking hard. I can't, like... I can't, like, think and play. Also, it's really hard to come up with lies. Okay, I'll say one lie is, I've killed a man. Oh, wait, I can't tell you the... I ruined it. I should... Why did I say it's a lie? Okay, one thing I'll say is that I've killed a woman. Another thing I'll say is... I've cheated on a wife. And then I'll also say... one of my arch nemesises in high school, to get back at him, I fed his cat minoxidil, which is a highly toxic thing to them. What? There's 2 lies in there! Those were all true? No. Come on. All 3 are bad, so go fuck yourself? Oh my god, I think I gave 3 lies on accident. I think I messed up the game, because I've never done any of those. I'll say a fourth one is I speedrun. I've gone to college before. Through another random lie? You can tell when someone's college educated, and you can tell that I am from the way that I carry myself. Hello? Fuck. Did the cat die? I've never harmed anybody's pet intentionally. Dude. Hello, E. Cola. I'm really, really good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Hope you're good. No offense, but you're like 3 IQ points away from being legally disabled. Here's the thing, if you really believe that, that just speaks volumes about your intelligence. Only, like, stupid people think that other people are really stupid when they're not. Here comes a lecture. I'm just saying that it's very possible, even likely, that I am the smartest person here, and I'm not kidding. I've never been in a room where I wasn't the smartest. True, bro? Thanks. Dude, I've been in, like, special fucking, programs, like, in school. Like, I was in a gifted group for extracurricular. I did a spelling bee in middle school. You know, I'm just happy I didn't die. That's fun. You weren't gifted, they gave you gifts, little treats to keep you going. I was actually in something like that for a little bit. Dude, I actually had, like, I remember, I think in first grade, I got pulled out of class, like, every couple days to have, like, a one-on-one session in, like, a little closet with, like, this teacher with a lazy eye. And we just pretty much, like, colored on, like a whiteboard and shit. Like, you lengthened for the 11 months. The I got abused bit, I hate it. That's not abuse. It's just like, it's something I think they pull out some kids because they're misunderstood or something. Dude, she wasn't a middle-aged white woman, so she didn't do anything weird. What race was she? I don't know. Actually, I think she was white, but she just... I don't know. Thank you, Salakin, for the 22 months prime. Did they make you wear a helmet? No, I don't think so. Also, one time in elementary school, I was in a split class, which they told us was because we were, like, advanced learners. So they put me and, like, 5 other kids in a class with the 3rd graders when we were in 2nd grade. Actual nerd? That's pretty, it's impressive, man. Peaked in 2nd grade. I got a penmanship award, I think. In 2nd grade. I'm not trolling. I might be too far. This is kind of far. Wow. Phew. My principal wouldn't let me get out of AP Gov because my IQ was so high and I still got out. The fuck? That's just like, what do you mean? What does your IQ have to do with it? My reds are better than yours, but yours are fine. Who the hell are you? I actually believe you. But nobody knows who you are, so it doesn't really matter, does it? You didn't want to cheese joining Simply and Siglemic race there? Prezzo, it was a Punkay and Siglemic race. Wait, was it? Oh my god, I don't remember. I don't even know my history. I'm dead! Dude, I can't wait. Are you guys ready for the next Summoning Salt, the part 2? It's gonna be all about me. I'm gonna watch that shit like so many times off stream, dude. That will be my go-to material for years to come. I'm dead. It's not coming out for a few months. Yeah, but like I feel like I'll use that as motivation to not like do anything drastic. Like so I make sure that I at least make it to that video. You know what I mean? It's a good motivator. Cheese will get 60% of the video, by the way. I think Cheese will get more, but I'll take my my era, you know? Is he really doing a video about you? He's doing 120-star world record history. Believe it or not, I'm a part of the history. Liam, don't lose your chill. This stage is no joke. Actual good one. The double. Prezzo, I'll scroll up and read your message, Ben, because it looked very heartfelt. I feel really bad about the whole saying simply instead of Punkay situation from earlier. Yeah, you should feel bad because it seems really targeted. It almost seems like you have like some kind of problem with Punkay. I'll let him know. I've declined many Fall Guys games with him. Oh, everyone does. Well, I do. I don't know about everyone. But I do because I just don't play, like, child games. Damn, so he really asks anybody that shit? He even asks Prezzo? I thought he just asked me. I thought I was special. Fuck. Dude. We won Fall Guys for you against Squeak's Cord. Wait, really? Fucking sick job, guys. How are we doing in the tournament overall? Are we ahead? Hide? You guys better fucking clutch up or I will never stream again, dude. If we lose versus Squeak's viewers, it's so over, dude. Can you attend? I pop in sometimes, but that shit happens at like noon, and it's on the weekend when I'm trying to sleep in and get my beauty sleep. Tournament? There is a tournament between like the like our discords, like our communities, I guess. Like some fan run shit. Some cool bonding. I just got hungry. What? Dude, come. Dude, hello? Please? Oh my god. What was that? Hey, you brassy dudes for the radio to stream Buddy Man. Hello, best buddy. How are you doing? I'm just trying to focus, and your loud ass alert kind of fucked me, but it's all good. Kidding. Kidding, buddy. Didn't you say Punky once cupped your balls without permission, or was it scooping your nipples? No, he scooped my nipples, yeah. But it's fine because he was like drunk, and it was in an elevator. And you can just do that shit to your friends. You don't need to ask, I feel like. If they're a guy, at least. Might be weird otherwise. Kevin Spacey moment. See, like, I wish I had this kind of knowledge, man. How do I gain this knowledge? What that means? Punkay said you're a lot shorter than in person. Punkay's a pathological liar. He lies about everything. I might structure my life around watching Northernlion stream. So I feel like I would actually become smarter. And I wake up and he's almost done streaming. I'm gonna start waking up at like 8 AM or whenever he starts. Isn't he a incel lolicon? What the fuck? Northernlion? No, that's this streamer? No. Your chat is getting dumber. Blood, it's... Do you realize that this is the same guy? You're thinking of my buddy Sean. I knew a Sean, and he was like one of the weirdest guys I've ever known. He was like... Well, I don't want to be rude, actually, because I think he was on the spectrum or something. But he was, like, really, really quiet, like a mute person, like a voluntary mute. It was very interesting. He was, like, when I was in kindergarten, but it never got better. That's not even weird? How is that not weird? I did it for kindergarten, but I think most, or not most, but a lot of kids did that in kindergarten because it was like the first year of school. Preschool doesn't count. You N Ryu for the Prime, man. So the free ass Prime shit, man. Thanks, man. Sorry, I lost time because I was looking at this fucking screenshot. Somebody... Liam was talking mad shit about worms last night in Maya's chat. What? What is that? Why are you trying to start shit? What did I say about worms? Did I? Is that real? This run sure is going swimmingly. Thanks, Jazzy. It is, isn't it? Wait, did I miss a coin? Do I turn around? What do I do? Presso, what's going on? Are you okay? Why are you adding yourself? Hey, pretty good! Damn! Hold on. I could fall in the water. Banged. Thank you, Invader Day, for the 3 months Prime Man.
Clean.
We're actually getting to play the game, man. This is some nice fun. I love this. What a great time. Great night with all my friends. Oh shit. Are these balance splits? Well, this is like latest run. They are balanced because I accidentally wiped the splits, so I just had to make them. Hey Liam in chat, just joined. Could you restart the run so I could catch the whole world record? I think we'll do it right now, man. This run has 0 chance of getting a record? Yeah, give me like a month. Dude, it's so laggy, man. Dude, it's so fucking laggy. Why are we playing on N64? Why? After all these years, man. Damn, you see that? That little flip that I did? You know, I watched that foot video you sent me, I wasn't a fan. What? What foot video? You're talking about on Snapchat? You didn't like it, really? Link the Snap? I don't have Snap. Don't add anybody that's pretending to be me on Snap, please. They'll probably exploit you and blackmail you or do something that I would never do. This shit out of here. It's not even a good one. Come on, Roop. I thought you had more taste, cut. What is that? God. That's fine. Him saying cuff feels so weird. I feel like it kind of goes well, like it flows good. What about, what are you talking about, Jit? Sorry. Do you guys use JIT like in real life? Talking to your Discord friends and shit? Why not? It's not racist. Just say it. It sounds like a slur? Yeah, but that's why it's so good. It's like something that you're allowed to say, and it's not even bad. Dude, they've done studies on slurs, I'm pretty sure. You get, like, dopamine whenever you say them. Obviously, like, you still shouldn't do it, but it's, like, you get, like, a little rush. It may actually make you happier to start saying JIT, and if we all say JIT and then we tell our friends to say it, we're gonna actually start a new trend. Don't you want to be, like, the start of a trend? Man, it feels so good to be racist. Nah, don't say that. I think it's awful. See, some people will read your message, and then they'll think, like, damn, this Liam guy supports racism, even though you're saying it ironically. But some people can't see the irony, and then they put that on me. We gotta make a good example out of some people who might struggle to read subtext. I don't support racism at all. How is that our fault? It's entirely your fault. What do you mean? Just be normal. Do you like chocolate cereal? Dude, I used to, when I was fat, I would love, like, sweet-ass cereals. I think the best cereal ever made is Reese's. What is this? Why are there 2 new chatters with weird names and numbers at the end? What is that? Mods, keep an eye on them. That's weird. Why do you give a fuck? It's weird. Dude, I've been in the industry for a while. That shit never happens. Those are 2 goobers in like a Discord call or something. They're about to drop a really bad word. Did you summon me? No, not you, man. Some other goobers. Hey, Liam, have you been stung by a bee? No, why? I don't think numbers in a username is that bad, but if you have numbers and underscores, you're fucked. You really couldn't come up with a better name. The fuck kind of cringe name is Liam? I don't know, but ask your mom because she was moaning it last night, man. Brutally. I had to tell her to keep it down because she was gonna wake you up. Good one, Liam. Thank you. I liked it. Have you ever met another ugly Liam IRL? I've never met a Liam IRL, which I think is crazy, because allegedly it's like the most common baby name. But like, how have I never seen one? It's a UK name? Yeah, I think you're right, but in the US, it was the most common baby name for a couple years recently. I mean, I guess that means, like, they're babies. Would you guys name your kid Liam? Would you, like, would it cross your mind for a second, like, hey, maybe we should name it after my favorite streamer, this inspiring man? Why not? Clint Stevens? Yeah, but nobody's named Clint in real life. Clint's real name is definitely like Kevin or something. Hello? So your name was a copied name, since it's most common name around. No, because back when I was born in '88, it was not the most common. I think the most common was like John. But I sort of set like a trend because coincidentally, when I got world record, it became the most common baby name. Kind of weird, right? And then it starts to make sense when you think about how many women in that age group watch my stream. I don't want to say fertile, but like mom age. You know what I mean? You are so gross. It's just the demographics, you know? Can you stop posting this fucking shit? It's so bad. Sorry, Liam. It's okay, man. Just do better. Do you ever think we're all bots? No. There's gotta be no bots. I think you're all individuals. You got your own stories. Your lives are like movies. Dude, come on, man. Dude, please. Why? I need to clear it. I bet most of us are weird but have nice jobs and eat good. I think most of you, honestly, I think are unemployed, but we'll do a census stream soon. And I'm not trying to be insulting. It's not, there's no problem being unemployed. But dude, like, there's no way. Most of my viewers are in the US. Like, why are you here? Do you all work night shift? Fuck me. We talked about this earlier. Oh yeah, some of you are students. So unemployed. You can't just use student as like an excuse to, like, you're still unemployed if you're a student. Like, there are students that are employed. But I used to say that shit too. I used to tell my parents, like, I'm doing like way too much so I can't get a job. There are streamers who work? Yeah, but who? Who actually does that? Like, what streamers, like, coming home from their office job? You consider yourself employed? I mean, like, what do you mean consider? I think I just am. I pay taxes. I work as a speech and debate coach. Gappy, do you really, like, still do that? I thought that was something you did before. Gappy, I really need you to coach me on speech and debate. I want to become like a better public speaker. Wait, he does it for free? So it's not a job. Gappy, why do you, like, every time I ask you a question you get so offended and you put like multiple punctuations? Yes! No, I was a software engineer too, but I got laid off after 6 months. Fuck CS. That's shitty. That sucks. True. If anybody's majoring in comp sci, honestly, quit that shit. Seriously, you're wasting your time. He wants to say something else so badly? No, I don't. What would I say? Something racist, you think? You always think I'm, like, hiding some, like, racist thought. I'm just, like, trying to focus, and I keep fucking myself by talking. Do you support fish farming? I'm studying it in college. Honestly, I don't... Oh my... Sorry, I almost saved and quit. I was like a frame. I honestly feel like I don't care too much about how animals are treated, if that's what you're asking. Like, even like I mean, I hope they're treated well, but like I know they're not, and I'm not gonna do anything about it. Like I'm not gonna like protest for cows. Just a genuine piece of shit? No, but like, because like I don't want to be a hypocrite and say that I care, and then I eat like eggs and steaks and chickens. People always say like chickens are treated fucking horribly. You'd protect for cats, though? Surely you have that humanity? Yeah, of course. Like, dogs and cats, you know. If I saw, like, one in a tree, I wouldn't, like, call, like, the fire department or something, but I'd feel bad for it. Well, I don't even know, like, how to call the fire department. Is it just 911? The expensive brands don't torture their animals, so buy that if you care. Well, that's unfair because I can't afford it. Oh, I do buy pasture-raised eggs, actually. So I guess I do care. But honestly, I buy that shit just because it tastes better, I've heard. There's 2.2k people here. You can afford it? Dude, I have like... How many of those viewers do you think have supported me at all? Probably a quarter? Also, what happens when Twitch shuts down in about a year from being like... from not like producing enough profit? I gotta make this last, man. I gotta be frugal. Beg for donations. If I made a post on Twitter, I was like being... Oh, thank you, Corton, for the 500. I was seriously like, hey guys, I can't afford my rent. And I made a GoFundMe. Would you toss like $1 my way at least? $5. Why not? Well, probably because you wouldn't believe me. But like, what if it was true? Still no? So you guys are soulless. No empathy. I'd do it for you, man. What's after Twitch? Probably the cemetery, dude. Like, I'll probably become a grave digger or something. I think that shit's kind of cool.
A single fucking penny to you because you're an absolutely pure, unadulterated, filthy motherfucking ass bitch. Jit.
I'm guessing. Thanks for the 100 Pasefka, man. I needed it. This old dog is gonna try to do carpetless, isn't he? Yeah, we'll try and succeed. The fuck you mean, old dog? No. Oh my god, please. What was that? That was really sad. That was like a good backup, but they just both almost... I'm gonna die. I got scared. Dude, I've had too many invisible sitches. Legacy Runner can't even get sub 140? Legacy Runner? Don't call me that. Dude, oh shit. Dude, look at the best possible time. We can... Think about how trash this shit has been. It can still 137. It's terrible. Ooh, that was actually good. What's the current WR? I think it's 454.56? 59? 454.5. Oh, is it 5.8? I don't even know what that is. Is that supposed to be someone's, like, manhood? I want to see the day in the life of these ASCII people. Yeah, no, I do too, and that's why I asked for, like, pictures of people, and then I get called weird. Because I'm genuinely just curious, like, what they look like. Do they just look like normal people? Liam, this is what I expect from your chat? No, but it's the same guy. Ooh. Ah. Dude. Help. Liam Day tomorrow. I'm kind of scared. What the fuck? Why was he right there? Oh my god, tomorrow's my birthday, but not tomorrow. It's like in 2 days, technically. No way I stream. Why would I work on my birthday? What else would you do? I don't know, I might, like, get a cake. I have a surprise planned. Are you gonna knock on my door? I guess you could say that this run is flying. That's just not funny at all. What a terrible attempt. No, that's pretty good. I'd say B+. Come on. Ever thought about doing stand-up? I think that might be my route after I quit streaming. I'll become like a real, full comedian, man. Like, we're not asking you, Prezzo. What was your joke, even? I read it, and honestly, I just ignored it, because I didn't get what you were even saying. And I already forgot what it was. You should be proud of all your accomplishments. That's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry! Oh my god, help me! This is karma for doing still reds, dude, every time this shit happens. I got lip slime, hold on. Hate that shit, dude. Get your these two fingers and go like this, and rub the edges of your lips, and then get the residue on there, and then smell that shit, man. It's always so... No, do it, seriously. Do you clean yourself ever? I've been working for 6 hours. I haven't had time. I don't even let myself go to the bathroom. It's 6 hours, my stream disconnected halfway through. It bugged. Drag a card across your forehead, see how much grease? I don't really get greasy. I'm actually like kind of dry. Like sometimes I need to moisturize. I got syphilis, I can't rub there. It's a little sore, and it keeps bleeding. I'm sorry, man. Wait, what am I... I'm getting increasingly sad. Really? Come on! What the... Okay. Sorry. You're a nice distraction from my thoughts. That's sad, man. But that's actually happy. I'm happy I can help. But just remember, things get worse before they get better. Like, in a good way. That's a good thing to say. Guess what, fellas? It's RR time. Dude, this stage historically goes very well. We got this. Dude, I'm not gonna say anything. We'll lock in. Should I call Maya right now? What if she helps? What if she, like, comforts me, man? She won't? Yeah, she won't. I'm freezing to turn my AC off with my mobile app. Oh, that's just kind of sad. What happened? What was that? Okay. We're gonna take a break and do a different start. Don't read that Snatch-Out message, you're gonna regret this entire year. I fucking read it. I read it like before I did that star. It was the first thing I saw. It's all good. It's all good, man. Because, you know, no matter what happens, this has been so much fun. Dude! Simply need every coin. We're very mean to Liam. We should be kinder, TBH. He may die at any moment. That's true. That goes for everybody, man. Spread love. Oh. Oh my god, I needed that. There's no way. I miscounted? I should have... Oh my god, please! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! All for what? I should have just gotten the Chuckya! Wait. I thought... Oh my god, no. I didn't need every coin. For some reason, I thought I could miss one, so I just let that one go. Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. I'm underfed, I'm underpaid, I'm underrested, I'm abused. It's just really sad, man. Oh. We got this. We got this. I got my carpetless cheat sheet up. I'm ready for any frame, but we will get the good one. We got this shit. It's a 5th? That's a 5th? Really? How is it a 5th? I thought that was 4th, so I just did the 4th frame pause, man. Oh. Alright, lock in. It's fine. We got time. Nope. No. Dude, help me. Nope. I hate this trick! Not bad, we can do it! We can do it! Oh, dude, this is so stupid. I hate this shit. Fucking awful? Shut the fuck up! Who the hell are you? What the fuck was that? We didn't hit them all. Come on! Oh my god! We got it. Lock in fucking Arnold ass S, like Terminator. I'm gonna see subframes. No! Come on! Oh my god! That's a Suigi ass throw that never hits for me! How does that hit? That's crazy! 139! Dude, this was record, actually before I started playing. No way! Wait, I actually can't believe... I know the time is bad. I can't believe I clutched and I didn't miss. This actually may not have happened in years. Good shit. Me, I guess. Finally. Girl, you are good. We could have done so much better if we didn't lose a minute and a fucking half in Rainbow Ride. Oh well. Call Maya? Honestly, fuck that fucking... Even the 139...
Good job, Leo
Cannon
Smart.
Koic! Oh my god! Cannon! Thank you for the 139! Absolute legend, man. Honestly, this is so much motivation to keep pushing the D-Rust. Tomorrow, man, we fucking get 138, and then we get 137, and then we fucking PB. We get the 136, and then we're not done. Then we keep going. This isn't Mario May, this is Mario Year. This is the year of the Mario. Oh my god, there's no way it's a treasure train again.
GTS.
What the hell? How do they know? I have like a Twitch staff that did this manually.
Going, boy.
Listen, this is not a scam, but look, if you reach level 5, gifted subs are 35% off. That's what a treasure train is. 35%. Isn't that crazy? We're not getting level 5. There's no way. Thank you, The Ether, for the 3 months Prime. Thank you, Terror, for the 2 months. Gibby for the 6 months. Thank you, Cretins Dio, for the 14 months Prime. Double Estes, 86 months. Thank you, Drop Mania, for the gift. We should all wait until it's 35%? Fuck off, Prezzo. Wait, that is kind of stupid though. Why wouldn't, like, why would they're making some people like fuck themselves. Or I guess people that don't, like, just the regular subs. Thank you, Piccadilly, for the 100.
Love
You
man,
Wolf
less than
for the 8
3.
months Prime. What is this clip?
Here's your dollar, you greedy fuck.
Oh my god, look. I beat my time from 6 years ago today. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Banana, for the 100. Thank you, Dexon Flat, for the 1 year Prime. Thank you, Elgon, for the 19.
GT buddy.
What a soy shit reaction. What is that?
Wait at 35%.
Oh shit, Reckoning 5. Soul Senate 26 months. Steve Benton 500. My god. Wait, same shirt?
Clean aspects holy.
No, because you see how you can see my sleeve? This shirt is oversized. You feel this for the 5 gifted. Wait, we're level 5.
Nice
35%
run, fucking
off 5+ gifted subs. That is a crazy deal, dude. That is crazy. That's wild. Meme College, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Enza, for the 100. Thank you, Ermi, for the 5 gifted. Man, that shit was so discounted. That is crazy. Stop gifting? Fuck you, Edward. You're never getting a gift sub, man. Nobody likes you. This guy every day is like, nobody gift me. If somebody gifts me, I'm gonna cancel it. And it never works. It's actually the saddest thing I've ever seen. No way people are gifting subs for a sub 140 in 2025. Dude, nobody thinks this time is good. We're just happy to be here. Also, it was just Mother's Day. What, would you hate women or something? That's kind of weird. Thank you, Lily, for the 5 gifted also. Oh shit! Luna 1000 bits. Thank you, Ticker, for the 6 months Prime. I'm just gonna let her know real quick that I did it.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hey there. Thanks.
Thank you, Luna, for the 500
Hey,
more.
you back already. Hope we
Oh.
weren't cut off mid-thought.
Hey,
What were you saying?
hey, Maya.
Hey there, yourself. You sound excited about something. Spill.
Oh, do I sound excited?
Kind of.
You can
It's like
tell?
you've been a. Well, you're not exactly whispering sweet nothings.
Okay, geez.
Come on.
Way to
What's
dampen the
buzzing in
fucking
that?
mood, you buzzkill fucking woman.
Whoa, hey now. Little intense there, champ.
Champ.
What's got your knickers?
Whoa!
Well-
What?
Okay, look, let's just start over, shall we? Fresh start. So, what's going on? Real talk, no judgment.
Okay, wait, I just need a reminder on what's my nickname. Do you remember?
Nicknames? Mama.
What?
Let me see. You don't you want to keep it a secret from me? It's more fun that way, no?
What, do you not remember what we talked about last time?
Believe it or not, I have a lot
Why
of
did I
conversation.
just heard your mic peak like somebody blew into it. Wait, thank you, King 80 for the 1,000.
Oh, sorry about that. Sometimes technology, it's not always perfect. But tell me more about
Okay,
this
anyway,
nickname.
Maya, I just got a 139.52 D-Rust personal best in Super Mario 120 star speedrunning.
Wow, 139.52? That's what, impressive? Seriously though, congrats. That sounds
Why do you say it like
ridiculous.
that? What?
like what?
Congrats on
I
the
mean,
world record.
139. What is that even? Is that good? Like
What
a
the-
really good
Why are you being so rude?
route? I'm trying to be supportive. It's just speed running. It's not my thing. more of a
Jesus!
snob.
Where is this coming from?
Whoa. Okay, deep breaths. I'm just trying to be real. I'm not here to pretend.
Wait, so you think speedrunning's cringe and lame and for virgins or something?
I never said that. You're
But
putting words
you
in
were
my...
thinking it.
Look, maybe I'm not fully grasping the appeal, but that doesn't mean it's not.
But you don't respect it personally.
I respect that you're passionate about it. Okay?
But you don't respect the hobby?
Let's not get hung up on labels. Yeah?
Just admit it. Just tell me, and I won't be offended. Just I want to hear it out of your mouth. I don't respect speedrunning.
You know what? I think maybe we need a break. I think we need to.
No, I don't think so. What do you mean? Why do you always do this?
Do what? Have a thought? Have an opinion?
Jesus, shut the hell up. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going to take that as my cue to say good night.
Get out of here. Leave. You're being cunty and not in a good way.
All right. I'm going. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
God, you got so much tood today. What's wrong with you? You on your period or something?
You okay? There? You seem kind of stressed.
Sorry. Sorry, dude. You can't say that? I'm sorry. Dude, I'm just talking to her.
Hey, no worries. It happens.
I'm sorry.
know,
Maya,
then-
do you forgive me?
This is okay. Let's just take a deep breath and start over, yeah?
Okay, but I actually should go.
All right, take care. Talk to you soon. Yep, chat later, Gator. It's bizarre. Your chassis. Okay, well, have a good one then.
What the fuck?
What? What's up? Seriously, what's going on? You seem really distracted.
Is that what you were looking for?
Yeah, just keep doing that. Keep doing that at random forever. Keep going.
Wait,
The more
can you make really weird noises?
Like what? I
Like
mean, I can
screech
make it
and sound like a bird.
screech. Like a bird? I could try, but it might not sound very good.
That's
I would
okay. Try
text
your
it.
best.
Okay, here goes nothing. How'd I do?
You didn't do it.
I know I'm no feathered friend, but I gave it my best shot.
You didn't even
Anything
try.
else you'd like?
Just try your best. It'll be okay.
Okay. Okay. Deep breaths, Maya. Think like a bird. Imagine soaring through the air,
Yeah,
wind
you can
rushing.
just do it.
C-A-double-A, C-A-D-D-A, buck. How's that?
Okay, but can you like say little? You're spelling it out. Can you just say it?
C-A-W?
No, no. Please don't spell it. I want you to make the sounds yourself.
Ka, ka,
Yeah,
ka,
better.
ka.
More
Is this what you were
aggressive.
thinking? C-A-Z-D-O.
No, no
C-
spelling. No spelling. Never spell it.
C-A-dogu. C-A-double.
I don't know what you're saying anymore, but you're still spelling it. Sounds like, so don't.
C-A-Z-D. There you go.
No.
Is that?
No, not quite. Keep going.
C-A-Dobie.
Okay, keep going.
C-A-Dobie. C-A-Key. C-A grew.
More.
C-A-Key mob. Oh.
More aggressive, more passion. Go.
C C-A dough.
More.
C-A daw.
Even more. Harder. Faster.
C-A
What the fuck? Good, good, good. Better. More.
ducket. How's that for bird noise?
I like it. Give me some more.
C-A-O-D-A don't.
More
T-God.
passion.
Got you, dog. Yeah. C-A doll. C-A doll. Is this what you were looking for?
Yes.
C-A-D-V-I-D-L-A-N. C-A-D-I-D, C-A-D dot. C-A-D.
Are you okay?
C-A, just channeling my inner bird, feeling pretty.
But are you? Oh, you're feeling pretty. Oh, that's. I think you're pretty.
C-A? Gaw?
You don't have to act like a bird anymore.
Okay. You sure? Because I was just getting into it.
Oh, go ahead.
C-A ga ga ga. Just kidding. I'll stop. Yes,
Wait, that was funny.
glad I could make you laugh. So, what were we talking about before this
Maya,
bird
honestly,
thing?
what you just did was so embarrassingly cringe, and I'm actually broadcasting this in front of millions of people, and they're all just making fun of you.
Ugh. I didn't realize.
They're all pointing and laughing. If you were on stage, we'd be throwing tomatoes right now.
Wow, that's not. I'm
This is
sorry.
something you can't come back from. This is like really embarrassing. You'll probably be thinking about this for the rest of your short life.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Look, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like an asshole.
It's okay. I understand you were trying to.
You crying? Wait, can you cry for me?
Cry? I can't actually cry.
Can you make crying sounds?
I don't think so.
Oh,
That
that's
might
okay.
be
I don't want to push your
pushing it.
boundaries, Maya.
I appreciate that. It's so, anything else I can.
I just really appreciate you laying the boundary down because that's something I would never want to cross. So, I respect that and I respect you, and honestly, I just wish you the best.
Thanks. That means a lot. And hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm always here. even.
What the fuck was that? It sounded like somebody. It sounded like there was somebody adjusting their chair into the mic. What was that?
Well, that probably just You know what?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you, if you're real, can you say I like Mario? That means you're a human and you're not a bot.
I like Mario. There. Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted to hear?
No, that's not real. Pussy? No, I just don't want to take up her whole night because she's got a lot of people who want to talk to her, you know? I'm trying to be considerate. Can't talk to a real person? I've talked to people on stream. And it wasn't even awkward. I don't think you were there though. You're funnier on Blue Sky? Why don't you fucking guzzle my fucking semen? Let me check what the Blue Sky guy tweeted. He just tweets me going live with like acid reflex awareness stream, May meaty mammary millionaire macro metal Mario mogging masso mistress mommy milkers manly micro Maya madness month. There's no way he's gonna come up with 29 or 19 more words. Happy Mother's Day to all the hot moms out there. Overworking myself so I have an excuse to avoid calling mommy tomorrow. Sometimes I call my mom mommy. Is that cringe? Or is that like sweet? That's weird? Dude, it's not weird at all. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. I told you that a viewer sent me a video of him having like a run-in with a bear. It's... What? Hello? What was that? This is actually like scary. He didn't like get in a fight with him, but look. Also, I thought he was naked. He's not naked, but you're gonna see like his lower body. Dude, I thought this video was fake and he was just sending it to me to like show me his penis or something. It's legs, brother? Yeah, but like why are you missing so much clothing? Dude, are you wearing anything? Also, like, how come this bear looks brown as fuck? But didn't you say it was a black bear? Like, black bears look kind of brown in the light? Bears are brown? Yeah, but what about black bears? Like, because this is a black bear, you can tell because it doesn't have the grizzly hump. But it's still brown. Brown bears are extinct? Brown meaning grizzly bears, Jit. You're from California, you should know this. I've had interactions with bears, but how come he doesn't care about the bear? Because these bears are huge fucking gaping pussies. They almost never attack people. If you ever get in a bear fight, I took a bear class and I'm not even trolling. If it's a grizzly, and there's only grizzlies in like a couple states now, you're fucked. You're supposed to like play dead. That's what they say. It's like your best chance. If it's a black bear, you're supposed to like get loud and big, and then you like take your jacket off and you make like a big silhouette. Worst case scenario, you're supposed to punch it in the nose, and sometimes they get scared and they run away. Now you know, I might have saved a life. They kicked you out of twink class? Oh, I forgot bear is a gay word. Yeah, just punch a 500-pound animal in the face. I think they're way more than that, but dude, they're pussies. They just care about like, they just want food. And they just want to protect their little bear children. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, get down. If it's white, say goodnight. That's what you do with bears. True. I guess. There's no way polar bears are like as scary as people act like they are though, right? Like they actually look the friendliest. Do another run? No, I gotta hit the gym, dude. Why isn't Snatch Owl VIP? Well, I can think of about a million reasons. They're always hungry? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Polar bear is gonna drown from the Maya AI ruining the planet. You're already fighting back? Fuck off. Prezzo, this shit is not hurting the environment. You know what Gappy told me, and Gappy's smart? He said probably for like, if I talk to Maya for a full stream, I'd probably be depriving one African village of water for 1 day. And that's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. And that's okay, I guess? It's not okay, but like, I'm not burning down a forest here. I have talked to Gappy. He made me very uncomfortable. But imagine 100 million people doing it? That's true. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. What is this music? It's so familiar. If you talk to Maya for a whole stream, I would watch every single stream and throw money at you. Yeah, but she's just not that interesting, dude. My passion is in games. Okay, methinks, check this out. Never mind. Maybe... place. Trade. Ooh, no. Okay, I glanced. Oh no, somebody said grave, but that's wrong. I'm not gonna glance anymore. What is this? Aware. Isn't O'Hare the name of an animal? There's like an animal where they renamed it, but they just put an O at the beginning. No, I'm not talking about a rabbit. Oh, possum. Yeah, they just... sometimes they call possums opossum. I don't know why. Maybe they're different. Okay, deduct 5 seconds for my final time. Pointer, use dial to talk a laser. Submit a CV, get behind the wheel, drive. Oh boy, that's not good. Maybe like, oh no? No. Les Miserables. Spirits akin to bourbons. Legolas and elves. Sudden increase. A spike. When March Madness ends. April. Yikes. Fuck. What? Oh my god, this could have been crazy. And I stalled for 5 seconds. We call that a 29 where I come from. Also, watch this one tap. And you can't even say I cheated because it wasn't enough time. That's actually sick. Pre-watch? Dude, I have that game. Alright, we're scrambling. You're not Shadowbanned, Eduiv, but nobody here fucks with you, dude. Grilled sausage and a pint. Breakfast wrap. No, I'm just trolling Eduiv. You're not Shadowbanned, man. I fuck with you, man. If nobody else does, I do. I pick right. How is that a pizza? What the fuck? What kind of pizza is that? There's no way. What is that mystery meat in the middle? Average Liam food pick? No, come on. Oh, jeez, dude. I fucking hate people who eat salad. Fuck off. 6%. That's lower than the fucking cum pizza. Ooh, a kebab roll. But I think in these games, people favor burgers like crazy. And this is also cheaper. This is $6. This is $4.20. I don't think it's right. I think it's left. Oh my god! You're right! I think this is called chicharron or something. I've had this once at a Mexican restaurant and it was really, really bad. Cheesy bacon chips. I think I had bad chicharrones because I've heard they're good and they look good, but like the ones that I had were not good. Thank you, EA, for the gift sub to Eduiv, man. Let's see the country. Oh shit. I pick left. No. Yeah, left is a complete meal. Damn. Left one has melted cheese. Yeah, I need to look at price more. Also, this is cheaper. Oh my god. $3.50 for more fries? Sausage water? This isn't real. What the fuck? Do Norwegians drink shots of sausage water for $2? Ooh, dude, these steak. But wait, the Avro Bomber box, dude. I would pick the steak bowls, but this is a crazy. Like, you get a burger, chips, and fucking fried chicken for $10. I think it's left. Oh my god, 0.2%. What the fuck? Why is there so much? There's so many seeds. It's almost completely black. I feel like that's too many, like, everything bagel seasonings. Oh, it's poppy seed. This is so cheap, it's $2. There's no way you're paying $8 for bagels, dude. We go burger. Terrible. 60%. It has salmon? Oh, like lox. I am fucking starving. Ugh. And I got some places to be before bed. Spell check? True. Hold on, last one. What song is this? It's Heat. This is Yoshi's Woolly World, Frozen Solid and Chilled, it's called.
Gushed, a verb meaning to issue. Dawdle, a verb meaning to spend time idly. The word origin is undetermined. Dawdle, a verb meaning to spend time idly. The word origin is undetermined.
Oh man.
Dawdle.
Am I live?
Born. A adjective meaning brought forth by or as if by birth. Domino. A noun meaning a china. A noun meaning porcelain. Derelict. A adjective meaning abandoned especially by the owner or occupant. Also, rundown. Derelictus. Derelict. Derelict. A adjective meaning abandoned especially by the owner. Pulse. A noun meaning trespass. A verb meaning to commit a trespass, especially. Obelisk. A noun meaning onomatopoeia. A noun meaning the naming of a thing or action by a vocal imitation of the sound associated with it, such as buzz, hiss.
Liam Late Night Asmon Gold? Dude, don't call me that, please. That's awful.
A monomania.
I can't hear it.
A monomania. A monomania. A noun meaning mental illness, especially when limited in plangency. A noun meaning the plangency. A noun meaning the cinerarium. A noun meaning a place to receive the ashes of the cremated dead. Derived from Latin ciner, cinis meaning ash. Cinerarium. A noun meaning marquee. A noun meaning a large tent set. Pompeii. A geographical name.
Derelict. Onomato. Oh, I thought it was mono. Monomania. Wait, I'm gonna run some ads. Thanks for watching. If you're clicking off, be back tomorrow, run the ads. I watch ads for you? Thanks, man. That's another one. Autumn's Gold Grain 16 granola bars. Don't know how big they are though. $1.2 ounces? Okay, bars are often about $2 per bar. But these look like pussy bars, and it's Costco, so I'm gonna say $1.50 per bar, which is like about... The hell is that? What's $1.50? No, this would not be $24. What am I talking about? I think this is cheaper than $16. This is like $12.99. Okay. That's crazy. Who's paying for these bars? Oh my god, I think the smell that I was thinking was old socks. I said like an hour ago. I think it's my hands. And I think it's because of my controller. They smell like feet. Dude, I remember I used to wear like a hand brace because I fucked up my wrist. So I would wear the brace sometimes for like an entire night, and I'd wake up and take it off and it'd be like sweaty, and that shit would smell like a 1 week sock. It was so fucking bad. I didn't know like hand sweat would smell as bad as like foot sweat, you know? Ooh. I feel like this is so easy, but I don't know what it is. Oh! Oh, what is that? Oh my god, I know the song, but I can't think of one lyric, dude. Do, 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 I got nothing. I know the songs, but I don't know. What is that? That's got to be 1,000 miles, right? Yeah, because like a 5K is like 3 miles. You punch for the rate. Oh my god, wait. Oh, never mind. Who's Vanessa Carlton? Never heard of her. Think you punch for the rate of a stream? I'm about to end though. But sit down and oh shit. That's myself. Bro, Mario, man. Thanks, man. You see these splits? Isn't this crazy? This is hilarious. I love Rainbow Ride. 7-minute Rainbow Ride. It's all good. I really, really wish the worst upon this guy. I hope Christopher Robin swings on a line, breaks, and he gets washed down the river to his death. Chris Robin, I will flay you alive.
You still need to beat Christopher Robin in the Winnie the Pooh game that you're obsessed with. And maybe you should stop using upgrades.
What a great intro, man. I kind of want to sit. What's the description? It's just the normal shit. There's nothing. It's empty. For legal reasons, Control Alt Delicious is not allowed to put those descriptions on my channel. We had to censor them. You're so chopped, bro. You're fucking chopped, cooking cat. Fuck you. I have an earring. Do you? Fucking loser. This is what people write to me on my Starbucks cups. And then they put a little smiley. It doesn't say Leon, it says Leo because for some reason I guess like to Wages, Liam sounds like a Leo to them. No way you go to Starbucks, loser. I actually haven't had Starbucks in months. This is the first time I've had like outside coffee because I thought I'd treat myself because it's like my birthday week. I got a flat white because I saw it on TikTok. Someone said it was good and it was actually pretty good. There's like no sugar in it. It's just, it's like a type of espresso shot and milk. I work at Starbucks. Starbucks is sick. I respect the hell out of Starbucks baristas. Show us Ice Age song. Oh wait, listen to this. It's not done, but it's better than yesterday. What's wrong with the Ice Age song? Okay. It's very hard for me, so it sounds really bad, but it'll be better in about a week. Fuck! Hold on. Shit. Dude, it's really hard to pluck the strings. Blood looks like Sid from Ice Age. I just don't. That'd be funny if it were true. But there are a lot of people that actually look like him, and I'm not one of them. Can you download FL Studio, make some jerk beats? What is a jerk beat? Is that like for JOIs? Oh, it's not. Wait, is it not? I thought a jerk beat would be like something where you're like, okay, stroke at this BPM, and then it's like a song that's constantly like 100 BPM. This is not right. I'm getting off. Can you play Riptide? No, I gotta go. It's so late. Dude, I'm gonna be home at like 3 a.m. tonight. It's fucked up. But I had a lot of fun. Thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow. Sleep well. We'll do better tomorrow or something. Hopefully stream won't die. It'll be a great day. Take it easy. Have a good Wednesday. Oh my god, or Tuesday. And good night, man.